Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. Two challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. So let's welcome the chat here. Let me get my chat box open. Day 2 of Streamlabs today, so we'll see how we go with it. So welcome into TLL, welcome into Griffin. Thank you for the alert, Griffin, greatly appreciated. Welcome into Ryan. Welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Elijah. Welcome into Daytona, welcome into PJ Garcia. Welcome into Goku. Thank you all for coming through today, hope all is well, and as do I, Daytona. I also love bunnies, and of course that started green is perfect for Easter. So sweet, honestly, the spring pics that you can find, of course. I was torn between having like an animated one or like a semi-realistic one, and that's the one I came across. I thought would be good for a starting screen, so glad you like it. I agree, bunnies are cute. Got you, Elijah. Mr. Do two cousin, yeah, for reals, Elijah. Rip OBS. OBS is fired. At least for streaming, of course. Like today, I'm using Streamlabs yet again, Elijah, because it was a much better experience with Streamlabs yesterday. So I've increased the bitrate today as well, so we're at 3,000 today. So that should hopefully resolve the lag that was happening, of course. But I'd rather have lag than buffering, of course. So I can take that naturally. And with this type of game as well, it's not the worst thing if it happens, of course. You know, this game being like a slightly slower pace, of course. You know, more, I guess you could say like a cozy game, I suppose. Hi, Golden Vincent. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So, of course, today we're going to be checking out Tomodachi Life Living the Dream demo, which very excited to do, of course. Like I was just saying in the live chat, I did play this a little bit off stream, and yesterday to get some, you know, familiarity with it, if you will. And I will say I love what I see so far. I mean, that comes as no secret because even the trailers I've been seeing for this game, I've loved the look of it, and you know, it's literally like Animal Crossing with me. So I totally am behind it, I will say, and most likely you will be seeing, I imagine, when the game releases. It might be a bit after the launch, we'll have to see, of course, but I'm planning to stream this because we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. There's so much creativity and imagination that we can do with this. So I believe the demo limits you to 3 Mies, so we might have to do multiple save files for the sake of the stream, because otherwise it might, you know, be a short stream, of course. There is a website as well that I will link for anyone who's curious about this, because there actually is a website called Tomodachi Share, and they have tutorials on how to make the Mies, which I think is really cool. Sometimes, as we discovered yesterday, they're not always accurate. Like sometimes they don't go into the full instructions, but otherwise, it is really cool though. So let me find that link real quick for the website. So if anyone wants to do any like make-alongs today, you are welcome to, of course. Like I put in the pin comment, if people want to share their creations, feel free to submit them on Discord or my community tab if you don't have Discord. But I'll link the site real quick. Let's see. Got that site, yeah. Yeah, TLL. So that's what I'm saying. So I do plan to get the full game. Um, hopefully by this month. Of course. I am Daytona. Absolutely, I am. Yeah. I didn't play the original, of course. I heard a lot of positive feedback from the original. I know a lot of the fans have probably been waiting, haven't they, for something like this to come out. So can definitely see why, of course. I already love what I've been seeing of it. So that's the website that people have been showing them. And so far I haven't got any, but made so far, of course. I think I might have one of the Mii's as myself, of course, naturally. And then after that, I might do 2 more Mii's. We've got to decide, of course, what Mii's I want in my island to start with, as well. Because I was thinking to make an MJ Mii because, you know, I think it would be hilarious, to be honest. And as well, I know a lot of, I think it relates to our, you know, community. You know, we're always referencing MJ, of course, and that might be a Mii that I do today, of course. May well be that I have to do multiple save files, like I say, for the sake of this stream, because it depends how quickly I get through the Mii's, because sometimes it can take a while to make a Mii, it depends, because it can get very detailed, I will say. Like, they have this thing similar to Animal Crossing, I feel like they call it, it's like I think they call it the Pro Art Tool or something like this. It's like you can basically add face paint to the Mii, and it's very intricate, I will say, as you can imagine, so that's probably going to be most of the stream if I had to guess today. Right, let's get this into full screen and then we'll get straight into it, of course. Let me find how to do this again, because yeah, second day using Streamlabs, of course, today, like I say. It's not create output, it's create source, isn't it? Right. Create source, yes. There we go. So yeah, like I said, the demo limits you to only 3 Mii's. But people have been making all sorts of things. There's I've seen Game Explainers made Shrek already. let's see what other people have made. I think there's even a Kali me Elijah. There's someone's made actually Kali, of course. And then for all the Splatoon fans, of course, there is a Kali me on here. And then there's various characters from like different animes and such. And this is just the start of it, of course. So I'm looking forward to see what people make going forward. I think people are planning to make Zelda movies as well. I'm surprised that I've not seen a Link me, to be honest. In fact, someone's going to do that eventually. Yeah, there's Hatsune Miku, of course. So people have made Hatsune Miku. She's been a popular pick as well. And someone even made like a Leon Kennedy meme, which looks really good. Though it's probably going to be very intricate, but he does look awesome. No, I will say it looks just like him, of course. So that's W. There's even Homer Simpson me as well. So yeah, people are going like are very creative, as you can imagine. So this is what I love about these games. Is like people go all out with the creativity and imagination. So I'm looking forward to it. I think you can have preset dialogue, I think, as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm looked into that really. Like I said, I've only done like the surface of it so far. All I did so far is I attempted to make Hugh Morris, and which is one of the characters from the trailer. And then it puts you into like the island, of course, and you can actually name your island as well. So it is very similar to Animal Crossing, I will say. You could say it's like Animal Crossing mixed with like Sims, you could say essentially. Hi Twilight, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Help, what I mean to say hello, I hate autocorrect. Got you, Twilight. You're all good, of course. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. But, yeah, but yes, Twilight needs assistance. Help, Twilight. Oh my gosh. Hi, Superstar Marcus. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. What an entrance, Twilight, indeed, of course. What a way to come through. Thank you, Daytona. I'm looking forward to as well to seeing what ideas we come up with today and seeing what the results will be. I've been looking forward to this game for a while, I'll be honest, Daytona, because I know how creative we all are, so I feel like this game is meant for us, I'm doing good, thank you for asking, Marcus. Hope you're doing well also. I am Twilight, yeah. Mine might come a bit later, like I say, but I look forward to getting my hands in it when I can, of course. So it may well be that I play this later in the month, of course, but I do want to get my hands in it as soon as I can, really, of course. Glad to hear it, Marcus. Because naturally I have to order it online, and sometimes, how that can be, of course, because around here, I will say, we don't have many games, all the game stores are like closing down, so yeah, online is my usual go-to for when I order games nowadays. Oh, really, Tia Lale? I've been seeing people. Isn't the game meant to be out on the Thursday, right? Which I guess for us is today, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, Twilight. I know Game Explain has been playing it, but I know they always get it early because media releases and such. Early footage. There has been Twilight, yeah, there has been. So Game Explain have been covering it, and that I do know because I was watching it a little bit earlier. Yeah, and Abdallah Smash Abdallah Smash was playing it earlier as well, I believe. So they're already covering it. So there is a pre-release for it, and I will say. And like I said, I played this a little bit off stream as well. So yesterday. That's true, Teal, exactly. Yeah, because it is meant to be released on Thursday, right? Which is today for me and TLL. Wouldn't it be released like 7 AM our time though, TLL, of course, or would it release right on the dot, of course? I'm actually curious though. Hang on, let me have a look at this real quick. Just say proceed to purchase, so I guess the game is technically released, right? This is true, to be honest. Oh wow, let's go to your LW. Yeah, the game is technically out for us. Oh wow. Yeah, literally right, Twilight. That's what I'm saying. Got you, Twilight. Yeah. I'm thinking because of time zones, it may come out tomorrow for some of you. Yeah. I think I might stick with the demo today just for starters, but because it might not be, as it is, I might not be able to. I might bring it in the game later on, like I say, really, of course. I want to get it physical, might not. That's the thing, really. Cause I do like the box art for it, I'll be honest. So that is tempting me to get the box art. But actually, if I get the box art version, it's gonna take 3 days to arrive, of course, generally speaking. If not longer, it can depend on delivery times and such. But the opportunity is there, of course. But I'm thinking, do I want to get it physical? Of course, I know this game has, because generally speaking, the game has got lots of replay value, anyways. Right, yeah, I think I'll stick with the demo for today, of course. But yeah, I'll probably go for the physical version most likely though. But yeah, let's get the demo though. Let's do that. I just checked and yeah, it doesn't funds don't come full till Wednesday. So yeah, what's with the demo for today, everyone? Got you, Twilight, exactly, yeah. So look up. So I guess I can do it on. What I'll probably do is I'll probably get mine on Wednesday, of course. Yeah, got you, Twilight. That's right, Twilight. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like today, we'll probably have to do like if I get through 3 Miis in a short space of time, then I'm gonna have to make multiple saves. Just kind of like for fun, really. Of course, for experimentation purposes. So the physical version in the UK TLL, and I'll take a look real quick. I know that it can vary per site usually. Let me have a look. me see, living the dream. Because they're showing the 3DS version, of course. Okay, so honestly though, it's like it works out more expensive from what I'm seeing though. So I may actually have to go for the physical. Because it's like, for me, when I look online, it's saying 57.90. Oh wow! So that's actually surprising because normally it's the other way around. Normally the digital version is more expensive than the physical version. So this is quite surprising, really. So maybe I'm best getting it. Of course, because I usually, I will say I usually buy from eBay, and yeah, like there's only showing 2 listings from the UK so far. But I guess it's not. I mean, you think they will show their purest manager, of course. Interesting, right? It's actually more expensive for the physical than it is the digital. So I might actually go for the digital in that case, of course, when I do get around to buying it. Let me I'm actually curious on the other side how much it costs, of course. Let me have a look into this one moment, chat. Let's see. I'm just seeing how much it is on other sites, of course. Oh, well, I'm seeing one here for 45. So honestly okay, so there's about £5 difference as well. From another we have this another area called AO. So yeah, that could be an ad as well actually. Alright, there's a £5 cheaper version I'm seeing as well here. So that's an idea, honestly. And that company is generally trustworthy as well. So that keeping that in mind, I might actually go for them, honestly. I'm gonna mark that just in case, to be honest. Gonna check through my other store that we have here as well. I'm gonna have a look real quick. Doing a bit of research, everyone, of course. Cause normally, like I go through eBay for some usually, of course, but in this instance, I don't think I will because it's actually more expensive on there than it is on the eShop. I'm not even seeing it on the. Hang on. Let me see. As is really, I don't think I won't be able to get it till Wednesday, like I say, so probably my playthrough will be slightly delayed, but I do plan on getting this because I do love it, like I say. So probably what I'll do, I'll cover the demo today, and then hopefully by next week, probably will be late next week, because you know, depending on when it comes here, but yeah, I might hopefully bring out the playthrough, of course. I think it will be an ongoing playthrough because I can see it doing well, of course. I can see a lot of people getting behind it, of course, and potentially. So I would like to keep it going as an ongoing playthrough. I have it in between my others, of course. So no, there's one that's £5 cheaper that I'm seeing. So that might be the one I go for, honestly. Like I say, the service that it's from is, you know, I bought from them previously, so yeah, they're of course trusted. Okay, I found the okay, that's what I wanted to look for earlier. There we go. Let me just search on this side real quick. Like I say here, like we have the stores are very limited, unfortunately, and like locally, of course, like where we can buy from, which is unfortunate. They're literally closing down. Like we used to have a game station, we used to have a game, and we had Blockbusters. Like all these places have just been closing down, which is very unfortunate, really. Cause I still remember when they first launched, of course, and being there when they did launch these stores, of course. So you know, end of an era really on that one. So yeah, looking through it, I may have to go through AO, which is a regular app here over here, of course. So yeah, so honestly, if I wanted to go for physical, then I'm getting it £5 cheaper. So that's an idea, honestly. So that might be my best option then, of course. Yeah. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna see the link for that as well, just so I have that for reference. I'll be back in the laptop momentarily, of course. I'm just currently browsing this, so give me a moment, of course. Let me see if I can find it again. There it is. I'm gonna save that link so I have it for reference. Right. I'm gonna post that. Let's see. Where do I post that as a reminder? Okay. Post it in my. I post it in my notepad for now. That way I can go to it easily. And I'll probably have that ordered by Wednesday, like I say. I'll call it order link, right? Yes, for today we'll stick to, like I say, we'll stick with the demo. But yeah, stay tuned next week. All going well, this will be the full game will be on my channel. But yes, let's see. In it, you'll get to experience the very beginning of the full version of Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Also, those who play the demo all the way to the end will receive a hamster costume. No, you'll get one of these costumes. One of these comes at random. The races are in the full version. And by the way, you see the data from the demo version, including any characters that you create, can be transferred to the full version. So that is in fact the correct time, yes. So this might have been what Elijah was saying earlier, so I know for us it was going to be we have to go for Europe, of course. That's the alternative to UK, of course. 'Cause, you know, UK being a part of Europe, I think. But yeah, you'd have to look into Elijah whether you're from North or South America, of course, on that one. And I'm presuming these two are like for ones that aren't listed. I know I'm in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm pretty sure. I had to think about. I had to think for them as well, but I just went for Europe because that's generally what I go for usually. So that we'll go for. I'm gonna go back to the live chat, of course. Let's have a look. So I did some research. Hi Dakota, welcome in, and hello Marnie, welcome in also as well. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming. Hi Tanuki Noah, welcome in Buddha. Hope you're doing well also. Welcome in friends. Apologies, I'm a bit delayed. And hi Sonic Dude, and hello Star Bro. Hope you're all doing well, of course. Thank you for coming through. Apologies, I'm a bit delayed with the chat. I was just looking into pre-ordering this, of course, for next week. So there is that. That's what I was thinking, TLL. But so for the UK it's £50, and then online there's an version for £45 with I guess free delivery. So it's about £5 difference really. So it's not too much. Glad to hear it, Noah. Let's go, Noah. How's it going so far? I mean, have you finished the tournament completely, or just the first round that you were saying? But yeah, it's about £5 difference for the pre-order. So you know, £50 if I get it on eShop, 45 if I get it online. So that's the difference then in pricing. Of course, it will be worth the price no matter what, because like I'm saying, we're gonna get a lot of play value out of this. There's so much we can do with it. Like we could do like, you know, themed islands. Like this is what I was saying to start it yesterday, of course. And you know, we could like, you know, Disney themed islands if we wanted to. You know, I could do a Nightwing themed night island, of course. Others could be like, you know, various animes, you know, Dragon Ball Island if I wanted to. You know, there's so many ideas we can do with this. So that's the nice thing about this. The possibilities are literally endless, I would like to think. It is TLL, right? For me, it's showing it's 50, of course. Hang on. So we're just saying stuff that this game has technically launched for me now because you know it's that time in the UK 2:07 in the morning. So I think for our time zone it's already launched, of course. But like I said, I'll probably be ordering mine by Wednesday. So, yeah, for me TLL, it's showing it's £50, so maybe it's a bit cheaper on your side, of course. But the physical version, mind you, is £45, is what I was saying though. Yeah, you're a good MTLer, of course, but yeah, there is in fact a £45 version, like I say though. Got you, TLL. No, I thought the same, to be honest. Like I wasn't sure on the pricing either, really, but yeah, it is in fact £50 though. Like I said, I'll have the funds for it by Wednesday, so that'll be the plan on my side. So it may well be that I play it on Wednesday. It might be that I play it Friday. I mean, I don't think it normally gets delivered on Saturdays. So if it's not Friday, it might be the next Monday after that, of course. But we're talking within the month at least. So you know, do look forward to it. All right, now I'll take a look. So when you say you went 2-2, does that mean you it was a draw, Noah, of course? Or you got 2 wins and two losses? Let me take a look at your DM real quick. Got you, know, right? Got you. That's what I was thinking, right? Gotcha. Oh wow, it was actually streamed. Let's go, Noah W. Let's go, W, bro. This in itself could be like a reaction video, because I know sometimes we've done like previously, like, you know, watch parties for tournaments. Oh wow, let's go. So is the tournament still ongoing now, or has it like completely finished now? Like, was it like a all in one day tournament, or are they doing it over a week or so? Let's go though, that W. I can't wait to watch this though, whether I watch it on stream or off stream, of course. I look forward to watching this regardless though. I mean, if I maybe do like, depending on this, maybe I could throw in like a bonus watch party stream. I think that would be cool, honestly. Because I think as well, no, this would inspire others. Because like I was saying to you, buddy, like watching your first ever Smash Bros tournament video and seeing how far you've come since then, it's truly inspiring, really, of course. So I feel like that would stick with people. So it's another reason why I'm thinking to do it as a watch party, really. I feel like it would resonate with people, no, I'll be honest. It certainly resonates with me, and it definitely inspires me to, you know, become a better Smash player as well. That's awesome, no, let's go. Thank you for the looks, greatly appreciated. I finally beat Spam Neo after 3 months. Let's go, Twilight, congrats. Got you, Noah, got you. That makes sense, yeah, I can imagine, of course. Right. Got you, Noah, got you. And did you qualify for the top 8? Of course. Oh, I can imagine, so no, I can imagine, and yeah, buddy, you definitely have, of course, and that truly is inspiring, like a sinner, and it's an honor to be part of your journey, of course, and you know and that you of course share it with us as well. God, you know, buddy. I'm sure it was a valiant effort all the same, though. I'm sure you did awesome, of course. Exactly, no, that's the most important thing, and that's exactly another thing to say to everyone. Like, it's like, you know, as long as you enjoyed the experience, that's the main thing. It's the taking part that counts, isn't it, Noah? Just being part of it, I imagine, is a thrill, isn't it? I, of course, just, you know, to be actually involved in it and have it live streamed as well, of course. Got you, Twilight. Um, did you mention what game you were playing? Of course. Is the game literally called Spam Tia Neo? Is it called? I'm presuming. Oh, you're all good about your messages then, too. No need to retract, of course. On that one. Just so you know, just so myself and the mods can keep track of the chat, of course. You know. Guess how much health? Oh, I bet it was Noah, of course. Oh, Deltarune. God, you Twilight. You can tell I've not played. You can tell I've not played it, of course, because I didn't know the boss you were referring to there. But that's awesome, Twilight. So, I presume a hard game, Twilight, of course, and that's probably putting it lightly, isn't it? I've seen people play the game, of course, and of course Undertale I've seen everywhere. I would like to get into that series because it does look really good, honestly. But you know, maybe being variety game is getting around to it, of course. But I know I've been seeing a lot about it though. Isn't Deltarune like the prequel to Undertale? I'm pretty sure. So yeah, go for that currency, of course. But yeah, what I would do, I'll just look into your of course state, and then see if it's like north or south, and then go from there regarding the region selection, of course. Even for me, I wasn't sure whether to go for Europe or Northern Hemisphere, but I know technically we do go under Europe usually, so that's why I went for Europe on my side. And it even says, you know, to go for the pound symbol, which is our currency here in the UK, of course, so it works out well. Let's see. You find yourself on a tiny island in the middle of a vast sea. What will you do with the place and its residents? So let's see. Yep, use the controllers to look around at the island. Move cursor and adjust camera right. Oh, it looks like no one's here yet. Seems like we could liven things up by inviting a resident to the island. The residents are called me characters. They look like just people. They look just like people, maybe even people you know. You can create them and customize the way they look. Not sure what sort of me to add? How about someone in your family, a friend, someone you look up to? The sky's the only limit. The only limit. As you can add these characters, you can watch them live out their lives. Think of it as an alternate reality. What they'll do next? What will they do next? You could even sprinkle in fictional characters, celebrities, or just folks you admire. Let your imagination run wild. Exactly what I'm saying, right, everyone. Literally, you can. This is the best thing about this game is we can literally let our imagination run wild. So this is why I'm excited for the playing the full game, of course. You're full of ideas, yeah? First things first, let's give the island a name. You can always change this later, so don't think about it too hard. So, I am thinking to call this, I'm thinking to go with my Discord server name, which is called Spiral Headquarters, so I might go for Spiral Island, to be honest. Either that or I usually go for Rotopia. That's an idea as well, of course, because, this being like, I guess you could say similar to Metopia. So I'm between Rotopia and Spiral Island, but I do like the sound of Spiral Island. It does sound nice, doesn't it? Because for those that don't know, Spiral Headquarters is what I call my, like I said, I call it my server name because I was trying to start this yesterday, of course, but yeah, this was actually Nightwing's old headquarters, so that's why the server name is called that. Fun fact of the day, of course. Oh, Twilight it isn't. Right. Thank you for letting me know, of course, because obviously, this channel being family friendly, naturally the games remain the same. Though in the future, I might do a channel where I do games like that, of course, that are more like, I guess, mature rated. So maybe if that happens, of course, that's when I would play it. Thank you for letting me know, Twilight, because I would have streamed that not knowing that, so I appreciate you letting me know. And surprisingly enough, the first SpongeBob game also isn't family friendly. One of the scenes apparently isn't. So yeah, crazy honestly, of course. But yeah, it's good to know these things in advance, really. Because I would stream it and then that's it, isn't it, really? And hello, Spice. Welcome to doing well today. Oh, and Krista, of course. Hello, Krista. How are you, my friend? Of course. It's just right. Got you, Twilight. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Of course, gotcha. Right, makes sense, of course, yep. Right, got you, Theodore, got you, I see. So have you played this series also? Because I know a lot of people have played it. Got you, Twilight, got you. Oh, I see, got you, Twilight, right, I see, okay. Yeah, Daytona, I will say, Krista's, the pictures that Krista uses, of course, for profile pictures, are awesome, I agree. And she'll definitely check her out on her channel as well, I know she's got a live stream channel as well, and she also does like hauls. So like recently she's uploaded a Easter haul for the year, so definitely check them out. I will say the things she collects are simply wonderful. Got you, Tilal. Same with me, of course. Same with me. So yeah, probably if I did stream it, I would stream Undertale, of course. So Deltarune, yeah, that's good to know, of course, because I would never have known that. Like I say, really, I've not looked into it enough to know that, really. So yeah, I think I will call the island Spiral Island because I like the sound of that. Which again is Nightwing's old headquarters. So that could be an idea, honestly.
The name of the island is Spiral Island.
I don't even know if they pronounce it right, to be honest. I don't think it's pronounced like that. Because that's the thing we've noticed. Sometimes you've got to type it differently for them to actually say it right. I don't think that's how you pronounce it, game.
The name of the island is Spiral Island.
It's the way they say it. Like I don't. Sometimes you have to like type it in again. Like they're saying, you can enter the proper pronunciation. So if they don't pronounce something right, you can change that, which is a good thing, of course. So like, yeah, for example, it's saying if you want the word tear like pronounced like a hole in your shirt, because they might say Tim and of course, so yeah, that's what they're saying, and not the liquid form your eyes when you've torn from your shirt. You could end something like tear here, so you have to spell it sometimes slightly differently for them to actually pronounce it right. The texture enter here will only affect how the word is pronounced. It won't appear on screen except here. So if I did SPI, let me see. So if I put spiral, because I do think it's pronounced that way. I don't think it's pronounced the way they are saying it. Let me see.
The name of the island is Spiral Island.
Okay, that sounds much better, of course. Thank you, Daytona. Oh, let's go, Krista. Very nice. Sounds like a great show. I don't think I've heard of it, but it does sound great, though. Is that what your profile picture's from, Krista, or is that something separate? Looks very cool, though, like Daytona saying. I agree. But yeah, I have this game confirmed for, like I say, for Wednesday, so like I say, might be that I have it on Wednesday, or I might so we'll see what day I'll put it on under, of course. I would hope to stream this next week, but it might be the Monday after, of course. But like I say, it will be this month, of course, regardless. So looking forward to it. Got you, Krista. Oh, awesome. Let's go, W. Looks like a really cool show as well. Nice one. Yeah, I think that will be the island name though. I'm between that and Rotoka, but this is something I feel like there. I know there's as well. I could do Nightwing today, but again I could set that for the full playthrough, couldn't I? If I wanted to. I know as well. Tumby's gonna as planning is also planning to make me a Nightwing me. So I think of course I'll start with myself first, and then the second me unless I do a poll, of course, for the third me, because I am thinking I might do an MJ me as well, of course, because I just think it would be funny, really. But yeah, I've got to think what I want to do today. I think myself, for sure, first would make sense, but then the other two I've got to decide up until really as well. Let's do it. Yep. Now you can start adding residents and see how things evolve. 6 residents or more by the deal, but in this demo version, 3 is the limit, so let's aim for that for now. Right, now it's time for the really fun part. Let's invite your very first resident to Spiral Island. Let's do it. So of course you have 2 options to do this, so you can use prompts or you can do from scratch, of course. From scratch is the most fun way to do it, but if you want to get straight into it, then they have that in place, which I think is good, but me personally, I'll be doing it from scratch, because, you know, I want to be as creative as possible with this. If you've never created a me, try out using the prompts option. Or if you'd like to take a more hands-on approach, try selecting from scratch. Don't worry, even after creating a me, you'll be able to edit them later. For starters, just pick whichever creation method you like the best. Of course, when the full game releases as well, that's another thing though, if we want to, we could do it this way as well. I mean, of course it's going to be better doing it in the game, but what I'm planning to do when the full game, once I get the full game, of course, is making me based on all of the communities, those who would like to be a part of the series. Of course, I'm thinking to have you involved, all of you involved in it, so I think that would be like a cool concept, honestly. Let's see, I think... So as you see, we've already got a couple of me's here, of course. So any of these me's could be used in game if I wanted to. We've even got a second me as well. Though obviously in the me creator you can have like, I saw that Game Explain had like a had Shrek, but like all green. So I might. That's the thing though, actually, though, because technically speaking, and I know once you go in the game, they refer to you as you're like the person who controls them, aren't you? Really, of course. So naturally, if I did put myself in it, then it would be like I would be talking to myself, really. Then that's actually a good point. So maybe I did go through with the Nightwing me, of course, today. That could be an idea, honestly. It would make sense if it's being called Spiral Island after all. I gotta figure out how I want this, because I know what Tommy did say she would make me a Nightwing me, of course. That's why I'm thinking, do I, naturally having her version in the game would be more like, I guess, meaningful, I suppose, because naturally it's from her as opposed to someone from, the website. So I think, do I wait for that or do I make one anyways? That's the question I'm pondering right now, of course. Because yeah, I could add myself, but then I know the Mii's like they talk to you directly, like I think you're the one who controls them, so to speak. So keeping that in mind. It's good from Brom's good for now, and then we'll maybe I can look through that website again and see what I want to make, of course. Oh, let's go, Stabro. I'm just catching up on your chat now, of course. You finished watching your 4th time of Galaxy, and let's go, Stabro. W. I'm doing good, thank you, Paskin Star. Hope you're well also. Oh, I got you, Marnie. I definitely will do, of course. I think he has Discord as well, so I can send it over to him on Discord. See, I had a picture request, so I made it and posted it in your community. A little nod toward McCracken's favourite Pokemon. Oh, I know exactly what it is, Mona. Let's go. Let's look at my community tab real quick. Apologies I'm a bit delayed with the chat, like I said, I was looking into ordering this, of course. Yeah, like I say, I'll be getting man will be coming next week. Of course, my copy. So I'm looking forward to it. Next week or the week after, that's what I'm gonna look in for. But let's see. Go to my community tab. Oh my gosh, Marnie. Oh my gosh. McCracken's true love. Oh my word. Let's go. I'm gonna send that over to Doctor. He will love that, of course. I believe he does have Discord still, so I'm gonna send it over to Doctor right now, Marnie, of course. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna show you all what Marnie's made, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Marnie W. Let's see, I got Doctor on Discord, I think. Does he have 2 accounts now, of course? I gotta see which one I want to. If he has 2 accounts though, I don't know which one to link to now, of course. Hang on. I'll send it to both, of course. Hopefully he sees it on one of them. I didn't know he had 2 accounts, honestly, but I'll send them to both, just in case. There you go. Hopefully he sees that, of course, mine. Oh, I can't send it on his other account, but I did send it on one of his accounts. I think he did make the choice to not be on Discord as frequently, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, it would make sense why I can't get the other one through it, if so. But we're gonna premiere it on my side at least, though, of course. Oh my gosh, Sonic would probably crash out, to be honest. Oh, I see. Says, well, I need to try and look, and I see two teams that I like currently, of course, that I could look at. But let me see in my community thing real quick. Go to newest. Save image as. I'll call it Sonic's Love. Gosh. So, for those who aren't familiar with the context, Sonic McCracken, Wario McCracken is not a fan of the Pokemon Jinx. So it's a running joke with Dr. Long, also known as Carl Long, I believe, of course. That's his favourite Pokemon in quotation marks, of course. So that is the context behind this image that I'm about to show. Oh my gosh. The guy is a jokester, of course, as is everyone here. Oh, hang on. That's the one that from last time, of course. So this is the picture that Marnie's done for Sonic McCracken, of course. Oh my gosh! If Sonic's here right now, he's gonna crash out. Oh my word! Oh my word! This might be a counter right now. Oh my gosh! W's to Marnie, of course. Got you, Krista. That's totally understandable, my friend, and of course, never any pressure to do so, of course, because it can be nerve-wracking, Krista. I mean, I can relate to that. I'll be honest. Before I was a streamer, you know, my friends would sometimes, like, for instance, I joined, you know, Blitz would normally do Among Us, I think Among Us Sundays, I believe it was called, so I think every Sunday he would play Among Us. Of course, he would do it with voice chat. And I remember I watched the first 2 streams just to get an idea of, you know, how it worked, you know, how the group of people are, because that's what makes it different, doesn't it? Like going into a group feast, especially, is, you know, getting to know the group, you know, how the personalities are going to be, like, will it get too, you know, hectic? Will it, you know, will things go too far? Like, you know, you have all these concerns, don't you, really, going into them, of course. Like, it can be nerve-wracking, of course, Krista. So with me personally, like, I'll always get to know the group over a live chat, and, you know, see how they generally are with each other. Because, you know, there are some groups that I've seen, I'll be honest, where you know, I think, you know, where I couldn't, you know, I wouldn't be able to, I guess, fit in with that, you know, type of, I guess, you know, personality, humour, because, you know, some people have different ways of thinking, don't they, when it comes to humour. So totally understandable, Krista. And even myself, like with collabs, some of my collab partners don't do voice chat, and I'm totally fine to do like collabs without voice chat, of course. Like, I know Harry doesn't do voice chat during our collabs. He does commentary on his side, but he doesn't do voice chat because he doesn't have Discord. And then some people for instance, like Lightning Farron, very nice, of course, content creator. She's a silent streamer, so she'll actually just have her overlay with the game capture screen, and she uses her live chat to talk to her viewers. So I totally support those streamers as well. Like I support all types of streamers, whether they're you know, whether they do commentary or not, whether they do camera or not. I support them, of course, because you know, for me, it's how they come across in general, and of course, Lightning Farron, she comes across very nice, and as well, she's got a very nice overlay on her channel, of course, and just a very nice presence with her community. So you know, people see that, and regardless, she's still got a lot of support. So. Like as well here, like what I was saying, like you know, we never pressure our viewers, of course, to go on a voice chat. Like you know, we'll always say however they feel, like you know, no pressure, of course. And even if there's like streams where you know it's a mixture of voice chat, game chat, and of course live chat, you know, I'll always respond to those people in the live chat. It's just, you know, obviously might be a bit delayed, you know, to let others, you know, have their say and such. But otherwise, yeah, I'll always keep an eye on the live chat and always involve those who are in the live chat still. Because naturally, you know, want to keep all of you in part of the streams, of course, no matter your preference, really. But yeah, it can be a very big step, Krista, of course, so it is totally understandable, and you know, props to anyone who does that. I know Twilight did that for the first time stream, and you know, I think doing it for the first time especially, it can be nerve-wracking, but then it's like Griffin was saying, that you know, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get with it, and that's definitely the same with me, of course. Like, you know, the more I did it, the more comfortable, and that's why, you know, you get to know the group of people, of course. You get to know the personalities and how they generally are, of course, and that just makes you more comfortable, doesn't it, really? I think like going into it, it's like getting to know that group, isn't it, really, of course. Obviously, as well, during VCs, singles, myself and all the streamers pretty much who come through, like, they always ensure that comfort on a VC, like, you know, like if we ever feel like we need to ask if that person's okay, of course we do, and you know, we always look out for all of you naturally over a VC as well. But like I say, it's never required, and it's always optional, of course. And we appreciate everyone all the same, no matter their preference, of course. You know, like I'll always say, you know, you do you, and never feel any pressure to do anything you're not comfortable with, of course, just to go over that. Like, it makes me feel like I'm growing tiny, and tiny makes me feel that totally understandable, Christy. Yeah, I totally get that, my friend, of course. Alright, Twilight, let's have a look. Take a look. In the pet section. Honestly, I need to post them, or not really, because like I said, I do have 2 cats of my own as well. I need to post more pictures of those. I know I used to do that. There was a phase on my channel where you know, if you want to see my cats, of course, and I'm sure even now that's still relevant. So I might, if I've got any pictures from recently, I might post them as well. Honestly, frog names. Oh, let's go Twilight. Jolong Kong. Oh, nice names. Let's go Twilight. If you know, you know, right? So it's like it's a reference to potentially maybe 2 characters, of course. Grey and white cat on white pillow named Bella. Other grey and white cat is Serena. Black and white cat is Moo. White cat is Boo. Aww. Lovely Twilight. Aww. Aww, so pretty. Oh my gosh. Aww, they're really sweet. I love them, Twilight. Aww. Cute. Beautiful. Aww. I've got to see if I've got any pictures that I got recently, of course. I'm sure I do, but I just got to find them. Sometimes when they're sleeping together, I get pictures of them sometimes. Let me have a quick look whilst I'm here, of course. Let's see. If we go to all albums, let me see, that might be easier actually, if I actually do it this way, of course. Let's see. I have that many things saved lately, it could be anywhere, of course. Let me see, let me check my photos actually, just see if I've got anything saved. That'll be easier actually if I look through my photos this way. Let me take a look, any pictures. I got a picture of camera ready recently, of course, that's fun, but yeah. Let me take a look, see. Okay, I got one picture recently that I can post in there, of course. So I might post that one in, honestly. Yeah, let's get this picture posted in. I like to get pictures of them sleeping together because they don't always. Because generally they don't always sleep together. So whenever they do, of course, I try to capture the moment. There you go. Posted something in there as well, of course. So yeah, I've gone into it briefly, but yeah, the cat on the left is called I can send this to all of you if you want to have a look, chat. Of course, I'll have a of course. Yeah, I'll post. Hang on, let me do a premiere real quick. Yeah, the cat on the left is hang on, I should be seeing this when I get the picture, of course. Hang on. Let me If you like as well, I don't mind premiering yours, but that's totally how you feel, of course. Let me see. I know we have a lot of animal lovers here, and I'm gonna let me show you this picture that I got recently, of course. Let me do a transform, fit to screen. So yeah, these are my two cats. So on the left we have Tatiana, or the black cat is Tatiana or Tiana. She's black and brown, so like a torty colour. On the right we have Babaloo, the black and white cat. They're very sweet, of course. They can be quite mischievous sometimes, but very cute all the same. And they love their treats, I will say. I say it is Twilight. Of course, as long as you're able to manage them all, then yes, it's a good thing, Twilight. I know Goku has about 8 or 10 cats, I believe he was saying. If he's still lurking, he might be able to confirm, but I know he's got a lot of cats as well in Twilight, so we're animal lovers, of course. And yet, kitties, Krista, yeah. We have a lot of cat lovers in the community, I will say, Krista, me included, and I love dogs as well, and in general I love animals, so you show me an animal, I will love it, of course. Bro, Moo is the same way with treats, like she gets an entire tour and like, oh my gosh, yeah. Same with me, Twilight, of course. Got, you know, yeah, I know Noah has got twins, and it's going great, thank you, Star. Hope you're doing well also. just about to get things started. I'm just deciding what I want to do for my first me on the game. Alright, thank you, Starbro. We're just discussing about pets currently, of course. Alrighty, but yes, we should probably get into the me section, shouldn't we, of course. We should actually get a me created. Let's see what I want to make today. I would do Nightwing, but then I know Tom is going to make me a Nightwing me. That's the thing, really, of course. So whether I wait for her me to come through, or I have two different variants, of course. But with this island being Spiral Island, maybe I go through with it. Unless I do Batman, of course. That could be an idea as well, though. So I'm torn between doing Night. I'm thinking for my first me, I want to do Nightwing or Batman. That's what I'm thinking right now. So we'll do a male first for sure. And then I'm thinking my second me, if I get round to it, will be MJ, most likely, because, you know, Stan knows that I did have a man for MJ, and I'm sure you all know that as well. And then the third me, I think I might leave it down to a community poll, so I might list a couple of names and then have you all choose. Of course, they don't have to be all related to, of course, DC or Nightwing. That's just part of the branding, but of course, anyone can be a part of the island. One time we had to take her to the vet and they tried to hold mood there by giving her a churro, and they tried to take her heart rate, but she was purring so loud that they couldn't hear her heart. Got you, Twilight, got you. Yeah, cause sometimes they're that happy, of course, right? I know Tatiana, she's also a purrer, like she purrs a lot, of course. And Babalu will ask a lot for the treats. I think they call them sticks here in the UK. Or we like to call them, we like to name them smellies because of they're very strong scented Twilight. So they even though to the human senses they smell like cheese in a way, of course. They love them, of course. It's generally those things that, you know, the cats will like, usually the things that are smelly, of course. Well, let's go, Krista. Very nice. So that's going well. I know Bright's also really into doing like those arts and crafts things. That's awesome. Oh, go for it, Twilight. Yes, go for it if you want to, of course. Right. So I could do Batman. I could do Nightwing, of course. See, I don't know if I did star, of course. So how did that exactly happen, Star, if you don't mind me asking? So you just did, you were on your, hang on, let me see, so you were just, were you walking back, after, so when you were like walking back from, after your, viewing, of course, you just like, gotcha. Remember when I told you that? So that was like on your way home after you'd seen the film, right, Starbro? You were saying, of course. So were you just like literally like walking back and then it just like dropped out of your pocket, Starbro? Of course, you can DM me if you need to about it, but yeah. Because I was gonna ask you about that. Now you mentioned it, to be honest. Oh, let's go, Twilight W. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Oh, I love it, Twilight. Yes. That's a lovely picture. Yes, let's go, Twilight W. Aw, sweet. Let's go. What would be funny if this game could make one all character could be that on their name and oh Noah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's what we should do it. No, right? I do want to make MJ Albanis. MJ pops. Oh my gosh, imagine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If he comes from a and he sees it, oh my word, that would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, we have to go through it, don't we? Of course. I've already got plans to make his voice higher pitched as well, Noah, of course. So it's gonna be fun. Oh my gosh. Let me check the Tomodachi website and see what I can make on there, of course. Because I'm torn between like Nightwing or Batman. I know there's already a Nightwing on there. But it's like if but I know Tommy's is just gonna make me one as well, so I'm thinking maybe I could wait for hers just because naturally I feel like it being, you know, rather than having it from someone on the from the website, you know, having it from a friend will make it extra special for me really, of course. So maybe with that in mind, I might do Batman, of course, today. If he's already made, let me take a look. Bruce Wayne, bro. He actually has been made though. Alfred as well, isn't it? Let's go, W. They've come through with the they've come Richard Grayson as well, yeah. I'm seeing the Bruce Wayne, bro. Oh my gosh, I feel like I want to do Bruce Wayne, to be honest. Because you know the Swain bro reference that we always do. Oh, I'm tempted to do Bruce Wayne though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing that there's another there's a Tim Drake one as well. There's a Nightwing there, of course. I know there's a really good Nightwing model. That's the thing. That's why I'm tempted to do Nightwing now. Let's see what it looks like, of course. Yeah, there's a really good Nightwing model, of course. It's tempted to do it today, really. I'm really tempted to do this today, really. Thank you for the Daytona. Oh yes, Twilight. Exactly what I'm saying. Like we can literally go wild with this. So that's what's gonna make it so fun, really. Of course. I'm so tempted to make that one, of course, but maybe I could start with Bruce Wayne, bro. That could be an idea. Yeah, I think, you know what, I'm gonna start with Bruce Wayne. Let's do it. Swain, bro. I'm gonna go with Bruce Wayne, I think, for starters. No, might consider Nightwing, but I think I might do Bruce Wayne first, though. Alright, start. So I walked out of the theatre room, and in the hallway I accidentally threw it away, thinking it was a napkin, which sucked. Oh, I got you, star, bro. I see, right? As I wanted to use that one for the next IMAX experience. Got you, star, bro. Got you, see. Oh, I'm really sorry to that, star, bro. Oh no, Krista. Sorry to that, my friend, of course. I can imagine how troublesome that is, because you know, having to pick them all up, especially when they're tiny, aren't they, as well? So the family told me the staff that, and they were very respectful and kind, and even related to that, so they very kindly gave me one free ticket. Oh, that's amazing. That's how staff should definitely be, of course, for today and one for next time for any other movies. Oh, that is amazing, star, bro. I'm so pleased to hear that, of course. That's the best news that I've heard, honestly. Oh, really pleased to hear that, star, bro. You know, they say good things come to good people, right? And you are a good person, star, of course. That goes without saying, so I love to hear that, star, bro. That's amazing news. I love that. Let's go. W staff. That's how staff should be, of course. And meow to you, hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for coming through. So all that stress is gone, and that makes it $4. Yeah, it does start, bro. Because of course, that staff, I imagine, naturally, you know, they can see it from your point of view, of course. Like, you know, how stressful of an experience that was for you. So I'm so pleased to that, star, bro. There's some, you know, good people out there, everyone, of course. Just like all of us, naturally. There is, you know, kind-hearted people out there. So no need for the praise anymore. I'm sorry. Got you, star, bro. Oh, that's the best news, star, bro. Honestly, I'm so pleased for you, of course. I'm so happy it was resolved. That's W. Definitely, we should do some poppers in the chat for that, shouldn't we, everyone? Of course, definitely, we should do that. Yeah, exactly, Star. Like, he's seeing it from your point of view, isn't he? Your perspective, exactly. I always appreciate people who understand them, really, because I feel like some people, they're not really, of course. They don't really. They either decide not to, or they don't see it from that person's perspective, and they just, you know, they'll say something along the lines of, oh, you know, there's nothing they can do about it, and, you know, they'll say it without any emotion, really, I feel, in some cases. But I'm so pleased that this staff are actually, not like that, of course, and they actually, acknowledged your concern and actually resolved it for you, so that is the best news, Star, bro. Family literally had to go back in this same night to ask the staff for gloves to look in there, which is gross, but was emptied that night, permanently lost. Yeah, exactly. God is great, Star, exactly, bro. Yeah, I don't blame, but that's understandable in the moment, because naturally that's the thing, Star. Like, there was no guarantee that they were going to do that for you, is there? Of course, like, you know. So I can understand why your family would ask that of them, of course. But I'm very pleased that they actually, you know, do actually understand the situation and actually came through with that. So I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, you can, Twilight, you can, yeah. So this is what I'm saying, this is why I want to do MJ's voice, of course, so yeah, can't wait to see it. Rob EXE stopped working, lol, the student process isn't, please wait. Literally right, Star, bro. At least it's that and not the stream EXE, that would be not so good, of course. Yeah, sometimes I have to think for a minute before I respond naturally sometimes. Let's see, and I'm also trying to look into what me I want to make currently. Cause I'm thinking I want to do Bruce Wayne, bro, as my first me though. Either him or Nightwing, because I say Nightwing, I might, you know, I could save for the full game if I wanted to, really. Because I'm keeping in mind that Tumbi said she would make me one as well, so I think I would wait for her version to release. So keeping that in mind, I might, because, you know, I think it'd be more meaningful if it comes from, like, you know, if I did get one from her as opposed to another person, just because, you know, it's a friend, isn't it? So it's got more memories attached to it, I suppose. I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I think for now we'll start with Bruce Wayne though. So let me go into that. So what I'm doing, everyone, of course, is I can show you the site as well, just so I can show you what we're making today. But basically, that site I just linked Tomodachi.com, recommended, of course, is where people share their meat, of course. And I'm looking at the website currently and how to do it. So I'm going to show you what I'm looking at currently, and this is what we're going to follow today. So let me make a new window real quick. Window capture. There it is. I had the capture, but it's not. I need to get it over the hang on. There we go. Now I just got to transform it real quick. So we're going to start off with Bruce Wayne. So this is the site that I use to make him today, of course. So you'll see there it tells you how to do it. So Star was showing me this yesterday, of course. Shout out to him on this one. But yeah, it will literally tell you what, you know, skin color to use, hair color, eye color. It will tell you how to do the height and the weight, of course. You know, the voice, the age, or all that jazz. So it tells you everything what to do basically. So this is what I'll be following for this me. So we're gonna try and achieve this today if we can. All going well. Let's see how we do, right, chat. Right, let me hide this window for now then. I gotta remember as well that I don't have to keep right clicking the source anymore. Right, switch between to go into the full screen. Switch between the different characters on the sidebar to edit different parts of your listening space. So yeah, we'll see how we do with 3 Mies today. We'll see how long that takes. That could be the stream. Maybe if not, I might throw in like a bonus save just for fun. But we'll see how long these Mies take. Like I say, because it can take a while. Of course, it might be that it took a while on this one Mii as we speak, because you know it could be very intricate. It's me and Stowe saying that the face paint is what will take the most time, really, of course. But we have learned some things about the face paint since this, so before the stream, so I should be good on that one. Hopefully, depending on which feature you're editing, you can change the color, size, position, and more. Well, that's everything for now. Get stuck in and have fun creating. The only thing with the tutorial I will say is that it kind of like they'll give you tips as you go. Like they don't, rather than telling you everything at once, they kind of spread it out really. So sometimes they kind of leave it to you discovering it yourself, really, of course. Right. So let's see how I want to start this. Right. So we want to go for the head shape first. All right. First Mii of the stream. Have everyone. Like I said, the third Mii I think I will leave up to all of you, so I might do a poll, and then I'll, you know, see if of course there's any ideas as well, I'll keep them in mind for the poll. So keep in mind we can have 4 characters for the poll. Let me see how I do this one, of course. It doesn't show what head type it is though. So I've got to try and match the head best I can, really, of course. It doesn't show that type on the tutorial. I'm thinking it's not that, but it could be this one, but I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't show the head type for some reason. Oh no, never mind, it does. What I'm saying. It shows it in the picture, there we go. I found it. So it's like oh, it's this one, okay. This is the one they're showing. Alright. And then this Mii creator, you can have like 2 layers to your hair, so you can have a fringe and a back, which is pretty cool. So the fringe that looks like his fringe though. It's Bruce Wayne, bro. Well, the sort of Bruce Wayne, bro. Also, oh, let's go, Crystal, let's go. That's going well, of course. Also, another crazy experience happened when I got in the theatre. The audio was playing, but the projector was off, which was spooky, as in the beginning I was perhaps out, then suddenly it was pitch. That is spooky Star indeed, of course. Pitch black, felt like a horror movie, and family talk to staff and fix it right between them. Got you, Star, literally, it sounds like it, of course. Because I don't think I'd want to watch a horror movie in a theatre, of course, either though. Thank you, Ayumu, you would agree, of course. So yeah, Bruce Wayne to start with, yeah. Yeah, literally, you can go all out on this game, of course. So any Mii that comes to mind, you can literally make it, or someone has already made it. So this website, I would definitely recommend it because literally shows you how to make the Mii step by step. So especially for someone like myself who is relatively new to doing, like, I guess you could say Mii art, because my Mii's I will say I kept them simple previously. Like my Mii of course there isn't too many layers to it. Of course, you know, you don't have to have it. You don't have to, you know. I feel like to make a cool Mii, you don't have to necessarily know like all the ins and outs. But of course, ever since my Disney Magical World 2 stream that I did previously, I learned a lot about doing Mii creation, because there was a part in that playthrough Yumi where you can have Mii's in the cafe, of course. So keeping that in mind, I was making a lot of Mii's during that stream. And I learned a lot about you know, how people use like the different base parts to make these, I guess, to do Mii art. So like for instance for Bowser, if you put the like the nose in front of the grin, you can make it look, it will like hide the mouth, and it will make it look like the fangs from Bowser. I thought it was really cool, to be honest. So like, you know, if I show you real quick, of course, what I'm referring to, for instance, if I go to my Mii's real quick. So, for instance, for because I inspired these by Griffin and Goku, of course. We did Bowser, Griffin, and him being the Bowser main, and then we did Goku's as Bowser Jr., of course, like being his main. But yeah, it's really cool actually. So, if I can show you real quick. So, like, you see here, it looks like Fangs, doesn't it? But behind the scenes is that's a mouth, of course. Like, you know, that's his mouth, of course. But you use the nose, and it makes it look like something. So I thought this was really cool, to be honest, when I learned this naturally. So yeah, a bit of behind the scenes there, of course. Like, you can turn like other face features into like, and you can make it look like different things. So I thought that was really cool, honestly. Oh, we're just getting started, CG, of course. We've got a long way to go yet, but welcome, if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. But you'll eventually see it, of course, CG, but we're just getting started here, so very early days yet. But hopefully, eventually, it will be, of course. We can but hope. Right now, we're just doing the hair so far, and of course, the face as well is going to be different. Of course, the face is going to be a lot more, the eyes are different, and the mouth is different as well. And the eyebrows as well. So and of course he wears a suit also. So yeah, we've got a long way to go yet, but you know, you're just seeing the start of it. Got you, Christy. Yeah, because I know it is very short, of course, which is why I thought to turn this into a Mii creating stream, because if I hadn't, it would have been a very short stream today, of course. Got you, star, bro. Send a picture with the lights on. Got you, star, bro. I see. So I haven't CG. So I had a little test of this last night. I was of course experimenting with it a little bit. All I've done so far is like I created one Mii on a different save file known as Humoris, and that's about it so far. I've not really done much after that, really, of course. So I'm still very much early into it, but I'm loving what I have seen of it and have played with it, though, I will say. And I definitely do plan to get it on around the release window, of course. So yeah, I do definitely plan to get it on stream on channel for sure. It sounds like the staff are very like cooperative though, which is nice. I'm glad that they have a good staff back there at least, and that they're on, you know, that they seem that they're on it whenever something happens. So yeah, W stuff honestly. And hopefully hopefully it wasn't too much of a stressful experience for you, Starbro, regarding the when things went black, of course, because as well, it can be quite nerve-wracking, can't it, sometimes, you know, being things being pitch black, especially when like you say, you're not seeing like a picture either, of course. That does sound pretty spooky if you ask me. Of course, that, bro, and we appreciate you, of course, and thank you for sharing that, bro, and so pleased to that, because like I say, I was thinking to reach out to you about asking about that, to be honest, of course, because you know me, I was always thinking of you also. I'm very pleased to that, star, bro. And it just goes to show that, you know, actually, you know, it costs nothing to be kind. You know, if you're kind to others, you know, you'll of course receive it back, of course. Got you, star, bro. Yeah, honestly, it sounds it. I think I would be too, honestly. Got you, star, bro. So at least it wasn't, you know, like a mixture of things. Okay, Twilight, let me take a look. I just heard it go off, of course. Let's go. Let's see. The meme section. Oh, let's go. You made Baldy. Let's go, Twilight. Yes. Definitely appropriate for the meme section as well. Let's go. That's a W choice, Twilight. Let's go. Yes. Of course, Star. I really appreciate you, bro. I think we have this command, of course, and the stars shine brighter when you're around, Star, bro. If it's referring to Baldy Basics, then yes, I do know of it, Twilight. That's what you're referring to, of course. It is right, I'm pretty sure. Is it Professor or is it Star Brother? I always forget the order of this command, of course. Right, I had a feeling it was Twilight, yep. Okay, it's Star Brother, okay, I gotta remember that. If anyone wants to look at it, let me know and I'll try to learn how to send Google Forms. I'm horrible with this new technology stuff. Got you, TG, gotcha. Oh, let's go, CJ, that's awesome. I always appreciate, like, fanfiction and, like, people who do, like, their own stories. That's awesome. Right, so, I do also use the same thing as well, CG, for my custom Splatfest, you know, so people can sign up and stuff, I can try and look into it real quick and see how I normally do it, so, let me have a look for you real quick. So, like I say, I use that for, my custom Splatfests. You know, so, people can sign up in advance, of course. It's been a while since I've done a custom Splatfest, I need to get on that at some point, that and Mario Kart Fest. But yeah, let me see how I do it, of course. So, how I do it on, myself is, let me see. If I look at this again real quick. So in the custom form itself, CG, you'll see that there's two options. There's like a paperclip symbol saying, well, that's for copying the responder link. So that's for people who you know, who are filling in the form. But I think to share it otherwise, I think you have to click the person with the plus symbol next to the name, and it will say share, and then from there it will let you copy the link. Though mind you, with it being a story, you'd probably want to do it through a Google Doc, because I feel like the forms is like, you know, that's more like a questionnaire format CG. So if, you know, when people are filling out naturally, you know, a sign up form, like I say, how I do it is if I show you I guess I could show you an example of one of my forms real quick. Hang on a second. Let me make this transformed screen. So you get a bit of behind the scenes of how I do my forms basically right now. So yeah, how I do it is this is how I do like my forms for Splatfest, of course. But this is more like I said, this is not so much for a story. This is more like, you know, you're literally filling out a form. So you'll see here that, you know, you can add like different boxes. So it will ask you you know, what type of thing you want. Not to go too deeply into it, but yeah, like it will give you like the options here to choose what sort of like text box you want. I usually go for multiple choice usually. And then, like, you know, I give, like, for my spot best, I'll have, like, you know, I'll have the picture of the teams, and then I'll do like a part here saying, you know, what team are you on, and people will, of course, they'll click either one of these two, and then this is when they have to fill out their YouTube and Switch details, and then of course I can go to the responses, and then I can view here who's filled in the Google form. Took me a little bit to get used to it, I'll be honest, but so up here you'll see, like, you know, game 1, 2, 3 chose Team Santa, and then I can flick over and it will show the other person when it actually loads. Of course, it's taking its time right now, but yeah, it's a bit behind the scenes. And hello, Mariam and Sean. Hello, of course, Montemore Sean. Hope you're doing well today. Sean EXE. How's it going, of course, dude? I don't know why it's not loading, but yeah, this is behind the scenes of how I do mine, of course. There we go. So yeah, I guess game 1, 2, 3 filled out twice, it would seem, but I guess because as well, it depends on the information of the person. But yeah, this is how I do it. But personally, I would suggest doing it through Google Forms. Google Forms, I would say, to be honest, CG, because that's probably your best bet for a storyline. This is more for like I say, a survey type format, I would say. So let me show you real quick. Let me have a look. Hang on. Let me show you what I would use personally, though. I gotta look into this, of course. It's been a bit since I've used them, Google, I'll be honest. For forms and such. Or I guess docs they call it, don't they? Yeah. So let me show you. I'll go over this quickly because I know we're gonna get back to me. Just you know, give me a moment to do this. So yeah, what I would do is go to your Google Docs CG and then make a blank document. Of course, I have to clear out my storage, so I can't do it on my side currently, but I'll go into just show you. And then from here, of course, you can copy and paste your storylines. And this is one I use this for January Splatfest. I put all the names of the people on here, of course. And then you'll see here there's the option called share, and that will of course let you send that, and then you can copy the link of course you can change the access here to who you want to have it. So you want to go anyone with the link. So anyone, so basically if you drop the link here, CG, we can all access the document basically. So naturally you might want to do it else, you know, you might want to do it else. Either you want to do it so you did it here and then like we deleted it not long after. So of course not. It depends how many people you want to see it, CG, honestly, but yeah, a little bit into that, of course. Hopefully, it helps. But anyways, yes, back to the game though. I just wanted to go over that real quick though. I gotta figure out how to get into my window capture again. Give me a moment, I figure this out now, of course. Oh my gosh. Right, video capture, there it is, yeah. I have a lot of sources, so don't always see them right away. There we go. Right, back to the game screen. Let's see what I want to do next. So we're looking for the hair, aren't we? Yeah. I think that's the hairstyle, but I can't be sure. I feel like it's one of the top ones. I'm thinking it's this one, but then the fringe as well. Definitely that one, of course. That looks like the hair, but like I say, we've got ways to go yet, chat. So you won't see it right now that this is Bruce Wayne, but eventually we are hoping this will be Bruce Wayne. So now I've got to do his eyebrows. Let's see. So it's like, of course, as well, the eyebrows are going to be like further down as well, as we saw by the picture. It's like a point one, isn't it? I don't think it's eyebrows are currently. I think it's these ones. Yeah, it is. Of course, they're black, of course. And eventually it will show me, of course, like I said, I will have to adjust these eyebrows because currently they're not the right, naturally I have to adjust the width and stuff, such because I know on the picture they are a lot, they're like further down and they're more close to his eyes, so like I say, we're so early on this, yeah. So blue eyes, of course, gotta find it. I think it's like a light blue, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't show the exact eye colour. But I feel like it's this blue, of course. And hi Golden Angelo, come here Golden Angelo. I hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through, of course. Twilight, let's go. Oh yes, how was the gatekeeping with Angelo today, of course? Alright, CG, sounds good. Or if not, I can post you can post it on your community tab, CG, and then I'll post it here, of course, no worries. I'd love to read it though. And go on Star, what did you just find, of course? Any keys for Angelo by any chance, if you find any Star, bro? Oh my gosh. I saw that you were live on Animal Crossing, Angelo. Are you still live currently, or did you wrap things up for today? But hope it went well, either way, of course. I was just about to leave a look there, to be honest, because as well, I need to do the same for Griffin's Gym, because I know he's also live currently. Oh, I do Star, bro. I love it, in fact, to be honest. Someone was theorizing that we're getting Uncharted 5. I don't know if it's true or not. I want to believe it, of course, but I'm not getting my hopes up in case it's just a rumor, though. But yeah, I love Uncharted. I've not watched the film. I would like to watch it, of course. Got you, Angela. Oh, you just finished. Gotcha. Hope it went well, bro, of course. Someone got to put an IMAX screen at the... Oh, wow. That's amazing stuff, bro. Let's go. I bet it looks... I mean, that game in general is... To me, personally, it's goated, so... I can only imagine it in IMAX, of course. Oh, wow. Let's go, Star, bro. I think for Noah's video as well, what I might do, Noah, if you're still here, buddy, when I next stream Smash Bros, I might actually do that as a reaction before going into. I think that would make sense, to be honest. Like, you know, watching Noah's tournament and then going into Smash Bros after that. I think that would be a good idea, to be honest. So yeah, next week I might throw in some Smash Bros, of course. I will say as well, Noah, of course, Griffin is playing Smash Bros this week, so this Friday he's going to be playing Smash Bros Ultimate, so maybe see you there, of course. I do plan to be there myself. I know I'm live with Splatoon 2, but I'm going to try and finish it by the time Griffin stream is, so of course I can make it for his Smash Bros, because it's the first time he's premiering on the channel. He's been asking people if they'd be interested in seeing it, and the response has been positive, and I do feel like I'll get a lot of people in there because it's Smash Bros, so a lot of people generally come through for Smash usually, so I'd like to think the numbers will be good for him, of course. I've already said to him though that if he's up for Bowser vs Bowser, because I know you did say that I would be good as a Bowser main, so yeah, you might see that as well. Me and Griffin doing a 1v1 with Bowser, so that'll be cool. The Canadian Bowser main himself. I'm gonna watch this video real quick though, because I'm curious. Don't rob my house while I'm gone. Alright, Twilight, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon, and no promises, Twilight, of course. Oh my gosh. You know, Twilight, I might want to I might feel peckish, Twilight. You know, I might want some snacks or something. You know, I might raid your fridge, Twilight. I can't promise anything, Twilight, of course. You know, if the urge comes, I can't, you know, can't say I can't say yes, I can't say no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Twilight. Oh my gosh, you see an opportunity, you go through with it, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Golden Angelo, I can't promise anything, of course. I might raid Twilight's... Oh, and Stargamer's laughing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I saw the opportunity. I had to go through with it. Speaking of shenanigans, those of you in Cobra server, I may have made like a AI created image for Gustavo regarding Mercedes today. Of course. I feel like this is an appropriate time to premiere it. I've no clue if Griffin's seen it yet, of course. I guess I'll know now. Oh no, Star seen it, Star seen it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and Griffin has seen it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and Superstar Marcus has seen it. So man, what happened, of course, for context, right here, right now. Oh my gosh, speaking of shenanigans, oh my god. Basically, I searched Mario in Mercedes on Google AI, and then this picture was the result, of course. And I put on it, don't forget to charge the Mercedes. He sent a voice note. Gustavo sent a voice note in Cobra server, and I did say to Griffin during his Mara costume that next time Gustavo posts in that server, I will be sending him a Mercedes custom image, and I went through with it, of course. So yeah, I'm curious to see Griffin's reaction when I say hi to him in the stream shortly, of course. Oh my goodness. Let me show you all what I'm referring to, though, of course, because some of you may not have seen it if you're not in Cobra server, but oh my gosh, I thought of this literally today when I saw it, so yeah. This is an on the spot thing. Let me show you. Well, hang on. You're all gonna find this hilarious if you know, especially if you know the reference. There it is. Oh my gosh. Don't forget to charge the Mercedes, Gustavo. Also nicknamed as Fax Machine, of course. So yeah, this happened today, everyone. I posted this image in Cobra server in response to Gustavo's message, like I say, like, yeah, shenanigans. Speaking of shenanigans, of course, oh my goodness. We love our shenanigans, don't we, chat? Oh my gosh. I'm still curious what Griffin's reaction is on the stream on this. I'm gonna have to try and catch him and mention it, of course. I don't know how I'm gonna phrase it. I'm gonna be like, because I know he has seen the image. He's giving it a laughing emoji. Of course. I bet we got Griffin too for that, of course. You might mention it when I go through, but yeah. Hang on, let me get rid. I got so many images now. Honestly, oh my gosh, I need to sort through these, of course. But yes, yeah, and this is a wholesome one from Marnie, of course. Shout outs to Marnie on that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Angelo saw it as well. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Angelo. Yeah, that is Impact to Shiny Jinx TLA. So the reference being that Sonic McCracken, of course, he doesn't like that character TLA. So Marnie's turned it into a meme, of course. You know, so she's jokingly saying that that's Sonic's love. Of technically speaking, it isn't, but it's a running joke because Dr. Long, one of MJ's regulars, always mentions it in the game chat usually. Thank you, Star, bro. You all are too, of course, and that's why we all get on so well, right? Of course, because we all like support each other with the jokes, which is just hilarious to me. I'm still curious to see what Griffin's reaction is, of course. On a stream, because I know he's live right now. I'm gonna see real quick what his reaction is to that. Thank you, Angelo. As are you, of course, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Stabber. Let me take a look. Nah, but honestly, I go into Griffin's streams normally saying "Come here, Griffin," usually, of course, as well. So yeah. Oh, I see stars already there. I'm gonna post in there as well. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let me post in there as well. We need to see. That's one moment. I must be catching Griffin's reaction to something real quick. So if you hear Rob T, you'll know why, of course. Yep, same name and I appear. I'm gonna put the reference in the chat real quick on. Say my name and I appear. I'll say, I had to go through with that picture, I'll say. When I saw Gustav's picture, I had to go through, with that picture. I kept to my word, laughing emoji. Oh, he said it was. He said.
As soon as I saw that, I was laughing as soon as I saw it. And it echoed over as I was laughing.
He said it was a wonderful post, and when he saw that he was laughing, chat everyone. I'll say thank you, Griffin. Thank you all. Glad you all liked it. I'm gonna find the emoji, of course. Hang on. There you are, that with him. He said it was a wonderful post, everyone, of course. Let's go. W. Let me look at. Right, let me take a look at Star's thing real quick. I'm gonna put Gustavo fax machine in there as well. Gustavo fax machine, driving the Mercedes. Oh my gosh, I'm just causing shenanigans like Griffins right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go though.
Oh my gosh, Lurk Gustavo fax machine.
Yeah, Griffin's laughing right now, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, we're getting Griffin too right now, oh my gosh, chat, oh my gosh. W. But yeah, that, anyways, yeah, oh my gosh, Griffin's laughing right now. Oh my gosh! New command on Griffin's channel. Gustavo loves his Mercedes on Mario Kart. Let's go. And for Awesome Jess, we have to do another one. Of course. Don't throw Griffin the bomb on. I'll put that real quick. Oh my gosh. Don't throw Griffin the bomb. Don't throw him, everyone. Don't throw him. You don't want to do that. But, in response to Star's picture, that looks amazing. You all get behind the jokes, I love it. But yeah, that looks amazing, Star, bro. Cause as is, I love the Uncharted, I guess wallpaper screen on the PlayStation menu. So that looks amazing in IMAX, Star, bro. I can only imagine how it looks, cause as it is, I feel like that game is movie quality. So seeing in an IMAX, I bet that's a whole nother layer to it, doesn't it? Of course. That's W, let's go. Let's see, Angelo. Let me cut him in chat here, of course. just been posted in Griffin's chat. My Animal Crossing stream was good, but I had to cut it short because I had technical difficulties a bit in the first part of the stream. But other than that, it went good. It was a God, you Angelo. Sorry to that, bro, of course. But otherwise, I'm glad that it went well. Of course, I can relate to that yesterday. My goodness, I had to delist the other 2 streams, Angelo, because literally that was just me trying to get the stream up and running, of course. So and the other one was taking a while. My first part was taking a while to process. I could see it was just ongoing processing. So yeah, Canada just didn't want it to happen yesterday, of course. Well, I guess you could say after Canada, because you know a day later than Canada. Oh, Griffin T. Oh my gosh. Star, bro. Oh my gosh, you always get Griffin T. Oh, this is a crash out. Oh my gosh. This is a crash out. Griffin just crashed out, everyone. Oh my gosh. What did you post, Star, bro? Oh my gosh. This is a crash out. Star, bro, let's go. Hi, cat dogs. And of course, Golden Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is it in Cobras? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see it. Oh! W, let's go. It's literally Gustavo in the Mercedes. Oh my gosh, let's go, W. Approved. Oh my gosh. You've just crushed out, Griffin. Oh my gosh, let's go, Star.
There you go, Star. It's approved. There you go. There's my response to that. There you go.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Approved. Griffin's gone. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can hear him through, of course, come through my headset right now because I'm having on the clip like what? He's gone. Oh my gosh. He's gone. He's gone. Griffin's gone, chat. Griffin's gone. Griffin's gone. He can't talk, chat. Oh my gosh. Griffin's gone. Oh, this is just like that time when he crashed out at the end of his. Oh my gosh. Goku's done it now. Oh my gosh, Goku. Okay, let me add another shenanigans.
That is funny.
Oh my gosh.
You saw what Star posted? Oh, and now everybody's just.
I got him again. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what is going on. Oh my gosh.
Oh my. Oh, bro, let's go. Thanks for. Griffin, you know what that means, of course. Oh, 2 bros. Griffin, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's gone. Oh my gosh.
You guys are funny. You guys are just. Oh my gosh.
And just to add to the reactions, of course.
Play my game. I pause and I shit it. Okay. Now we're just messing around here at this point. Now we're just
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna that crash out to the counter. Oh my gosh, hang on, chat. Oh my gosh, we'll make Bruce bring it, won't we? Of course. And good Starbo's laughing. Oh my gosh. I still need to add silk out honestly from last time. I'm laughing so hard right now. Oh yes, you definitely are Griffin, of course. Where's that old picture that I have? Hang on. Let me post it in there real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Hang on, where's the one that I have? Hang on. Oh, no, I know where it is. Where is it? There it is. Yep, got it. There we go. Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah, I'll take this one as well. There you go. Oh my word. Right. I mean, I need to push out. Give me a moment, everyone. I've got 2 push outs and I've got. There was one from Sable. Well, there was 2 from Sable actually last night, so. Two bros from Griffin, so. Right, so I've added the bros, let me add the counter real quick. Oh my gosh, the shenanigans, oh my word. I know Sable's crash. I'm trying to add it now, of course. I know add it from Sable crashes out. When Lord Shadow says, name something. Disrespectful, you did rush him. Because Lord Shadow knows how to crash out Sable, I will say. And Star knows how to crash out Griffin, of course. That's Griffin, I think it was something like that. And then I'll put Griffin crashes out when I guess I'm gonna put when Star, me, who else was there, of course? Oh, MJ's right. Finishes out when Star, me, who else was in that crash out? Hang on. It was definitely wild, Griffin, yeah, definitely wild. Oh my gosh. What are we all like, chat? I'm gonna post it, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I know what to do actually. Griffin will ban this one here, of course. Exclamation mark lurk. MJ pops.
No, you're fine, Gustavo, but yeah, and just don't spam emojis in the server I was telling you about. See, Kato, welcome to the stream if you want. MJ Pops is in the house. Yes, that old timer Pops is in the house.
And MJ's in Griffin's channel currently. Or Griffin's chat rather. Hang on a moment. Doing the laughing emojis for doing my daily Marcus. Because think back to MJ's name, of course, it's Tommy Prison's name is Marcus. I sometimes so he spells it with a Q though, so he spells it differently, of course. So that's why I spell. That's why whenever you see me type it like that in chats, that's why, of course.
Yeah, I read that already, Gustavo. I read that already, but I'll say it again. Yeah,
He finds it. He's laughing. I put exclamation mark alert. MJ Pops is in the house.
said, oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. The chat always goes crazy at Griffin to tell you, my word. But yes, let me add did I add the oh no, yeah, I was going to close up for time, that's why. And I will be resuming my me creator, everyone, I will say, of course. Give me a moment whilst I just try and find this crush out though. Regarding who was a part of it. So it was Star myself, I think Goku was part of it as well. Goku. I think yeah, Goku was a part of it, so yeah. Me and Goku, so Star and me and Goku them, right? And Goku cause Mercedes shenanigans with Gustavo in Cobra's Discord server. There you go. I did the crash out. I'm gonna tell Griffin as well that I did it. Just to verify it, you know. I did the crash out. Yeah, like, let's go, let's go, he says. Oh my gosh. Our community is amazing, isn't it? Of course, our community is, oh my gosh. But yes, everyone, back to the creating stream, of course. Temporary intermission there. But yes, I'm catching up on my chat now, of course. Alright, let's have a look through. What shenanigans were caused, oh my goodness. Alright, Krista, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Have a lovely time at daycare tomorrow. Yeah, Angelo. Griffin proper crashed out, of course, just now. So hence why I'm a bit reading my chat, of course. Back to the stream, of course. But yeah, not to say there won't be any more shenanigans happening there today, because I'm currently lurking. So any moment it can happen, of course. Welcome back, Game 123, and I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Hope you're well also. Got you, CJ. Okay, let me take a look. Angelo, since you're into Animal Crossing and Sims and games like that, are you thinking to get this game, of course, Angelo, Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, or are you thinking about it still? Just question. Same goes to all of you in chat as well if anyone's would like to answer that, of course. Let me take a look at your post, CG. You said your community tab, right, CG? Because I'm seeing that you posted it 11 days ago. It's saying. So I'm not seeing the one with the Google link. Or is it in your description? Yeah, I'm not seeing it, CG, to be honest though. So whether YouTube's filtering it out because of the link, I'm not sure. On my community page. Oh, okay, that might be why, of course. Hang on. My mistake, I think, CG. I've read it as your community page. Hang on. I see it. No, I see it now. Got it. Thanks, CG. My apologies. I was looking at your community tab, my friend, of course. I got it. I see, bro. Right, hang on. Let me copy and paste that. I'll post it here as well, CG, of course, so others can see it as well. But I will be reading it as well and probably letting you know my thoughts on it next time I see you in my live chat, of course. Let's see if it works, of course. Should do though. Yeah, it works. Oh yeah, I do have to request access, mind you. That I will do, of course. I put on this on there as well, Rock Gamer as my name, just so you know it's me, of course. But yeah, I see it, CG. So what I suggest then, in that case, hang on. Give me a moment, chat. So this is, what I'm going to post now, chat, is CG's story that he's, of course, written. I would recommend putting in the message your username so that he knows that it's you who's requesting access to it, if you could please. I've done the same on my side. Got you, CG, because I know sometimes as well, YouTube can filter out things, can't it? That's what I was thinking for a temporary second, but they are good, of course. I was looking in the wrong area. But yes, let's catch up on chat, shall we, of course. So yeah, yes, I did star and I did Angela, of course, yeah. I did see the general, I certainly did see the general chat, didn't I? Alright, Angela? You mean regarding the technical difficulties, I'm presuming? Gotcha. And again, Angela, yes, very sorry to that, of course, because I can relate, as you know, buddy, regarding yesterday, of course. Never fun, of course, especially when, like myself, yesterday, it's doing it constantly. I'm hoping it's better today, of course. I know we did it with Tomodachi Life, it might not be as noticeable, of course, because it's just how the game is. Oh, Goku, bro, oh my gosh. I'm gonna let Griffin know, Goku, of course. In the crash outs. Oh my gosh. He's been informed, Goku's been informed. Oh my gosh. We definitely got Griffin 2 today, so I'm gonna add to the counter as well. And you got Rob T as well. There we go. Right, anyways, right. So the next is the eyes. So I did the eyes, yeah. Now we have to do the eyes shape and such. Right. Might just get through the one on me today, of course, oh my goodness. Anyways, I think, okay, so, let's see, right, it's the one with the circle, of course, is it these ones? I don't know. It looks more rounded to me though, so it's probably these if anything. But they've made them smaller, of course, so they're not this big. So actually, right now they don't look good. They don't look right, of course, but on the character, but yeah, I think that is the eyes though. I'm pretty sure. But that one doesn't have a lens in it. Actually, no, never mind. It's further down then, because that one doesn't have a lens in it. So hang on. Let's see. It's like a round, it's like a white line around it, okay. Technically speaking, it's a black line though, actually. It might be these eyes, I'm not sure, of course. Let me have a look, check real quick. It's like a circle, but on the image, it's not showing. It's showing there's no like in the circle though, of course. Okay, that's just how they show it on the diagram, I suppose. Right, so I think it's these eyes, like I say, but I'm gonna go with it, of course. And I'm thinking the reason doesn't look right because obviously it's I need to change the proportions and stuff. So we'll go for now, and we hope that this is right. Right, so then the three lines. I don't actually see on here, of course. They're showing it's like 3 lines underneath, but I don't see that, of course. Oh, hang on, no, it's because this one, that's why. I wonder why there's eyelashes on it, though, of course. That's what it's saying on the diagram, though. Of course, this is early days yet, so I guess I need to do the proportions and stuff. I'll follow what it's saying though, of course, and see what we do, see how we go. I guess because they probably decreased the proportions, that's why I'm not seeing it right away, but I'll follow what they're saying, of course. I'm taking over. Oh! That's the eye that we were referring to, I think. Hang on. We found it. That's the one. It's this one. Right, I see now. Got it now. Ah, it's showing all the different layers. Yeah, there's a lot to this, like I say. That means it's probably this one, right? No, definitely not that one, of course, definitely not. Or is it that one? Hang on. I don't know which eye it is, to be honest, though. It's hard to see that picture. Let me see if I can zoom it in. Hang on. It's hard to see, really, of course. Hang on. Quite small. Let's see. It's like a regular eye, I think. Let me see. Let's see.
So I switched to Streamlabs, and I decided to add this chat layer box on Streamlabs, and
Oh, let's go, Star Bro. Let's go. I got a different chat for sure.
there's a couple of minor things to it, but it's more good.
Yep. CG. It's like not but like you can it's like you can never be hydrated enough. You know, stay hydrated. Even though you have 2 liters, you know, have another 2 liters. Literally. Got your Star Bro. Yeah, I'll show you the one that I'm using currently, of course. I know there was 2 variants, I believe. Hang on, let me link the one I'm using. That's the one I'm using right now, of course. I liked the look of this one, so that's why I went for this one, of course. Oh, thanks, Star. And hello, AJ. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Come through. Let's see your link, Star Bro. Right. Oh no, I think it is the same one, Star Bro. No, this is the same one, Star Bro, of course. Oh yeah, this is the same one. Yeah, it is. So right now I'm just trying to figure out the eyes, of course, Star. Which I think I'm getting there with, but I've just realised that it's different. Of course, there's different layers to the eyes, isn't there, of course. Do a quick layout command as well, because I know I'm gonna do the Kazakh Griffin, cause let's see, Griffin. Have to go through with it, of course. MJ loves camera ready. Kazakh Griffin knows MJ loves camera ready. It's quite a long one, of course. The eyes that I need to do, of course. Maybe it's that. I feel like those are 2, to be honestly. See, I feel like in the picture the eyes don't look like that, of course. But of course, it might be because I need to change the proportions, like I say. I feel like in the picture there's not like a. It looks like it's a black like it's pupil, but mine's currently white, so I gotta figure that out, of course. Oh, could this be why, of course? I bet it's one of the proportions, isn't it? Probably that's probably why. Oh, I know what it is. That's the overall. There's gotta be like is there a way to change the pupil colour, of course? Just checking on Griffin's joke. Give me one minute.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Alright, let's, guess this guy
Just in case we need to take a minute. Just posting a Griffin shot real quick. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the eyes because they don't. It might be because what I might do is roll with it for now and then see if perhaps making the eye. What I should do actually is see if adjusting the height improves it, of course. Let's see. I don't know if it's so it's the head out, of course. Because right now I definitely not seeing Brisbane, of course. And as well, I'm trying to change the pupils. Bit of a learning, like I say, really. I feel like there's got to be an inner pupil colour, though, right? Unless I'm putting the wrong eyes, of course, for me not to do that. Let me go back to match up real quick. So go down until you see a tiny one. Look at the details of a picture of the tiny blue eyes. Got you, star, bro. Okay, right. Okay. Tiny blue eyes. Okay. Let me see. Second row, 7th column. It says. Right. Okay. Second row, 7th column. Right, let's see. And go ahead, game 1, 2, 3. And what happened today for you, my friend? All the way to the bottom. Okay, got you, star. Right. Okay. Ah, thank you, star, bro. Yes, those will be the ones, of course. There we go. Right, I see. Thank you, star, bro. That's the eyes that they're referring to, of course. Right. So it actually does show that it does actually show where to find it, of course. Then right. Hang on then. It even says there, yeah, you're right. It does show it, star, bro, of course. Right. I'm there, like looking at the image, of course. Right. So, yeah, second row, something like they were saying, of course. Right. So those are definitely the eyes for sure. Let me see. But then I think on the picture it looks like he's got the he's got other layers added to it, of course. And then I think as well it's showing these, I'm pretty sure. Then they must be quite small then, because I don't see them on the picture that clearly, really. And then I think it's showing both this and this as the layers. Got your game 1, 2, 3. That's definitely never required, of course. But know that, you know, you have our full support game 1, 2, 3, and we're always here for you, naturally, buddy. There's some shining sparks for you. Yeah, star, bro. I'll be honest, tis as well, of course. Got your star, yeah. You and me both, of course. Yeah. I know as well, Roshido was saying, wasn't he, Star, yesterday, of course, that they don't always come through with the instructions, and this is definitely one of those cases. Of course, just trust me to choose a confusing one for the stream today, naturally, because I feel like I've barely begun with it, I'll be honest. Go game 1, 2, 3, I'm glad, of course. But yeah, like I said, never required to talk about it, and you know, if being here helps you take command of it, then that's all I can ask for, really, of course. Naturally, you all help me as a distraction as well, really, and you know, when times are so tough. So I appreciate you all, and of course, game 1, 2, 3, no problem. See, well, I've been live up for 2 hours, still making 1 million. Oh, it's funny, we had this conversation going into the stream today, so it's very ironic, to be honest. Oh, they were, CG, they were. It was, like I say, it was all happening like different stream just before, of course. So there was that, of course. Naturally, the opportunity arose, so we went through with it. And that as well, and we are a bit confused with the instructions, as you can see as well, so we're trying to figure this out. If you're curious, I'll post it in the live chat, but like I was just saying, this is this website called Tomodachi Share CG, and from there you can of course follow the tutorial, so that's what I'm trying to do right now, of course, but it's not very clear, which I will say. The card strategy board game. Yeah, you think so, right, CG, of course. But I'll show you what I'm referring to, though. There you go. You and Elijah talk about me game 1, 2, 3. That's very thoughtful, of course. Thank you so much for that. Truly means a lot, of course. Of course, I'm always thinking of you as well, game 1, 2, 3, and Elijah, and all of you, of course. You're always kept in my mind because you know you all mean a lot to me, of course. You all are awesome. Right, let's see.
Let's do this setup.
Right, let me see, of course, right. I'm gonna see if it shows the eye, oh. Definitely not that, of course. Would it be that, I wonder, of course, hang on. Let me see. Because on the picture, like, I followed the eye layers, but then, like, the eyes look different, so when I choose those pupils, it's not showing the, I guess, is it the iris section, I believe, of course, around the pupil? Alright, Star Bro, you figured it out, of course. Right. Okay. And if you can give me, like, the row number, Star, of course, Oh, definitely, AJ, of course, definitely. For sure, we can definitely add you onto it, definitely. Let's see, I wonder if... Go to the second row. Oh my gosh, I told Griffin that I might say if you say so, Buster, of course. Oh my gosh, I can't, oh my word, that's too funny. Anyways, let me see. Second row, then go down to count 7. Second row. Then count 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, can't be those ones that start. Hang on. So go down to second row, and then go down, count 7. Okay, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is it these ones, Star Bro? And welcome in Game Boy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All as well, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well also. We're currently trying to figure out how to make Bruce Wayne on Tomodachi Life and Living the Dream demo, of course, and was a little bit confusing at first, but Star's been helping me figure it out, me and him figuring it out together really, because he was also confused by it as well. Go down each row and count 7. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not the top. No. So good. Go down. Got your star. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, definitely has been Game Boy. I will say this game is gonna you know, the possibilities are gonna be endless. Of course, we're gonna make a lot of music with it. I can already tell.
I can agree with that, honestly.
Thank you, Game Boy.
The music's over 9,000. Dang.
Yeah, let's go back to the other eye. I like her better than last one, so let's go. Go down each row and count 7.
I would recommend playing it if you can. It's definitely an interesting piece. I am a fan of it too, so it's definitely one of my favorites. Actually,
Let me look back at it. Give me a moment. Alright, that sounds good. In the meantime, I mess with the eyes. Yeah, that's the eyes I've seen. That's what's been getting me as well. Of course, is the eyes. Yeah. Like I guess it is like following Lego instructions, of course. But even though I have an easier time at this point. Why don't you come back to the eyes and yeah, I think so, Star. Yeah, because I want to. I think that'll be best to be honest, so we can make some progress. Yeah, I agree, honestly. Yeah, I think so. We'll come back to the eyes for now, chat. But let's do the nose for now, because that I can get down it, of course. We know what the nose is, of course. The nose is this one. That's a given. I'll let Griffin know what we're up to as well. Right.
Let's go, Rob. WWN. Bedlam turned out great. I'll definitely look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, Griffin's looking forward to seeing it as well, so hopefully we can deliver it, of course. It's in the mouth. The mouth, of course, again, is literally this one. And the ears. I believe it's these ones. No glasses. So we're making progress with this alone. It's just the eyes that's causing the bother right now. Eyebrows. It looks like two triangles facing each other, kinda. It looks like these to me. I feel like it is. No, yeah, it definitely is that. And then what colour did they make them, of course? It doesn't say what colour they're meant to be. I don't think so. And there's thankfully no face paint with this one I'm not seeing, so that's something at least, because the face paint takes a while. Because the face paint is like pretty much similar to Animal Crossing's design tool. It's pretty much the same thing, everyone, so yeah, it can be very intricate as you can imagine. You have to get it exactly right by the pixels, so yeah. That can take time, but you know, very rewarding of course once you get it down. Alright, CG. Just give me a juice box and some time, I'll figure out what counts as a row and column. Right, CG. That's what I'm trying to gather, of course. Because if I look at, of course, that's how they list it in the instructions. So I'm thinking like, of course, you know, column being vertical, row being. So like for instance, if it's like columns. When I'm saying, at first I thought I was saying column 7, but then I'm seeing there's only 5 columns. So yeah. Go down each row and count 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we're getting there, of course, it's just the eyes, like I say, really, at this point. Go down each row and count 7. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, that photo, I'm looking through it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, Star, okay. Yeah, I think I figured out the rows and columns. It might be talking about the colour palette instead of the eyes. Right, CG, gotcha. You may be onto something there. Thanks, CG, for your help, of course. They tried to hide it. I found them some. Oh, okay, Star. Oh no wonder. Oh my goodness. Go back to the tiny eyes. Okay, Star, bro. Okay. Tiny eyes. All right. Okay. Right. Okay, Star, bro. So these ones I presume, right? Right, okay. Now, go to the upper line. Okay. You mean where? You mean the top bar where it shows the different eye types, Starbro? Or do you mean the right side section? Oh, okay, yeah. Right, that's what I was thinking. Right, okay. Gotcha. Two more. Okay, right. So also, Star's also got a lot of familiarity with this game. He's been playing it as well, so glad to have his help with this also, of course. I thought I would save my impressions for stream, but I did play it a little bit yesterday. But yesterday, mind you, I was doing Humoris and I didn't have this issue with the eyes, of course. So maybe in some ways I should have done Humoris for the stream today, really, of course. But you know, this will maybe good. This will be a good like video to to learn the creation system more. So works out well, really, doesn't it? Of course, this is a lot more in-depth creator than the regular me creator, as you can all imagine. Make it bigger. Okay, right. Okay. I know as well that I think they generally say how big it needs to be, right, Starbro? I'm pretty sure they do. But yeah, I think, like you said, CJ, they're referring to the color palette with the second row, second column thing. So how many? Let's see. So this is the right thing that I'm increasing, though, right, Star? Did they say how many times to increase it, or? Because I'm looking on the thing, it doesn't show that, of course. Right, it does. Okay, right. Oh, and it even says here, use darken to draw under eye circles, cheekbones and the lower lip, cheekbones reinforced with a brownish grey because the lightning washes out details, or the lighting rather. The light brown uses as a highlight on the lip, the white eyeshadow equals eyeball, should be the more transparent one, otherwise it looks funky with the me blinks. Wow. Quite the process, isn't it, really, of course. But I'm guessing these are too big currently though, right? Let me see, head, hair, eyes. I'm guessing the misc is the height and the weight of the me itself, I'm guessing. Age, yeah. Voice, personality. I'm going to go to eyes, is colour menu on the right, second row, so that's just showing the eye colour, of course. Right, +2, okay, Star. Right, separate the eyes, got it. Alright. Do I need to decrease this section, Star? Because I'm thinking they might be too big, of course. The right one, the eye itself. Got you right, okay. Yeah. They need to be stretched long ways with the one side upwards. Right, CG. Exactly, that's exactly what we're trying to do, CG, yeah. So we need to somehow stretch the eye, don't we, of course? Yeah. Let me see them. Let's look into this real quick, hang on. So stretch tool, let's see. So that, I'm not sure what that does, of course. Is there a way to stretch the eyes, of course? That can't be stretched. Yeah, everything's stretched except the eyes. Exactly, CJ, yep. Hello again, Cat Dogs. Something that tells me I should have stuck with Hugh Morris really, at least for the first me, because this is like the first me off the stream still, and still gotta figure out that, you know, his eye, of course. Also, you might have the wrong lowered eyelashes. Yeah, I was thinking so, to be honest, CG. Yours are in a down position when the pictures are facing up, outwards and down. Yeah. So there is eyelashes on him, of course, just very like they're very subtle though, aren't they, from what I can tell. That's what makes it harder to gauge it, really, of course. Let's have a look at this real quick again. So on the picture, of course, I think it's showing, of course, these eyes, and then it's showing they are showing these ones, and then it's showing like both this one and this one. So you'd think, you know, that would get the eyes to be like that, of course, but you know, it does not impact, of course. Did they mention about that, of course? Let me see what they were saying. They said use darken to draw under eye circles. But where even is darken, of course? This is quite confusing, really, though, I'll be honest. No, that is the right one. The other one, you need to draw it. Oh. Okay, Star Bro, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, CG. They would have done, that's what I'm saying. So, like, of course, default, they won't look like the picture. But obviously, they've made some adjustments, you know, regarding the, you know, the position and the size and such, to make it look the way it has. Oh, you're fine, Starbro, no worries. I'm also quite confused, really, of course. Press R twice. Alright. You need to add that, okay. You mean this Starbro? Because I had this added already, of course. I just got to reply to Jess real quick and then finish chat one moment. I'm gonna tell them that's what I plan next time, the fax machine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways though. Hi Elijah, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, and we're trying to make Bruce Wayne Elijah, of course, and the eyes have got us really puzzled, I'll be honest, like it's quite puzzling, the eyes, of course. They're meant to be more stretched out Elijah, of course, but yeah, we're trying to figure it out, to be honest. The first one, that was for the other one, separate for above, right. Got you, star, I see. Hello Elijah. You're fired, Elijah. Yeah, I'll be honest, like I had a much better, more smoother experience with making Humorous yesterday, so maybe I should have stuck with him for the stream today, really, of course. I feel like I've challenged myself quite a bit with this one, I'll be honest. I should have had known, really, because, you know, I could see by the picture, it was quite intricate, really, though. But I know as well, if I could actually pull it off, it's going to be the best feeling ever, though. And thank you, Elijah. You know, we will stay persistent with Swain, bro. It's a fun challenge, of course. So, do I need to change any of these, Star, of course? Because going by the picture, it looks like they've chosen both of those. Got you, Elijah. Yeah, and you can say that you were here, before Bruce Wayne became Bruce Wayne, right? Yeah, exactly, Starbro, exactly, because I watched Star make Miku yesterday, chat, and I will say as well, you know, you can clarify that, you know, especially doing the design pro section was very intricate, so it did take, you know, as well as some time to get that through, but he did it, of course, and he did a W job on it, so if Star can make Miku, I can make Bruce Wayne, exactly. Right, so these are the wrong ones, Star, bro, right, so yeah, this instruction thing is not very clear in that case, then, of course. So I wonder why it shows those two on the picture then, of course. Hang on then, hang on. Lower eyebrow is supposed to be flat, Rob. Right. Okay, got you, CG, right, okay. Lower eyebrow. Let's see, hang on, that's right, yeah, they're not like that. Yeah, they literally are flat down, aren't they, CG, of course, so we're thinking, hang on. Tilted, yeah. They look like they're stretched out a little. They don't look the same. The width doesn't look the same, of course. They're probably small. That's probably why, isn't it? They look a bit better, though. Of course, I will say. I think that's how the eyebrows are meant to be. Maybe slightly tilted a little bit, but I think it's something like this. But I think they may be smaller. That might be what I might be referring to. Maybe that's why. I'm a bit guessing here, I'm honest. Hi Teju, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're currently trying to make Bruce Wayne, Teju. The eyes in particular have been very challenging, but you know, as you can probably see, we're all working together to try and get this through, of course. Alright, Elijah, have a good night, my friend, and thank you for coming through, and thank you very much, Elijah. Because So hopefully in the next one I'll be able to say to you like, oh, we managed to do it, Elijah, of course. We're staying persistent with it. That's the interesting thing, CG. So they're actually releasing it as a Switch 1 game. So they've not actually announced a Switch 2 version, of course, for it. You know, you would have thought so, wouldn't you, right? But they're literally only selling a Switch 1 version for it, which is, you know, even when you go to the store, it's saying Switch 2 supported, but they are, I think they are advertising it as a Switch 1 game. So whether they'll make a Switch 2 version down the line, of course. Because even this Switch 2 compatibility supported, but they are selling it as a retail Switch 1 game though. Like when you go into when you're looking to get in the physical, it will literally show the Switch 1 version. So yes, it's a Switch 1 game at CG, but you can play it on both platforms, of course. Squish, yeah. That's the most it can be as well, really, of course. Oh, hang on. Oh, you can do that as well. Oh. I wonder, of course. Because they look a bit... The width looks a bit more increased when I'm looking at the picture, of course. Like that, maybe? Oh. Well, kind of getting there, but I know it's not exactly right, but we're getting there a little bit. Change the blush color to white. Okay, Starbro, right, blush, okay. Blush color, right. Blush. Do you mean the skin color, Starbro, or do you mean like the makeup, of course? Above the face paint. Oh, okay, right, okay. Oh yeah, I got you. Okay, right. It's... Hang on. I'm presuming like this star, you think? Because of course I know that won't be this, of course. Or is it this star, bro? Oh! Have they used this as part of the star? Oh. You mean like this star? The makeup, right, okay, gotcha. Alright. So the thing on the top of his eyes needs to go down by by 3. Oh, okay, star, oh my goodness. I had a feeling it wasn't, of course. Probably something like this, right? Because I think it's quite subtle, isn't it? The thing... Right, you might mean the lashes underneath CG, if I had to presume. Remove this one and press L. Okay. That's the white of the eye. Right. Okay, got to do. Change that to white. Okay, right. Ah, okay. Right. Okay. So then do I need to like, do I need to move this? So have they used this as the eyes or Oh, right. That's no wonder I'm not figuring out. Of course, my goodness, they're using like face paint for the eyes. Wow. See, I've never gone into a meat creator like this. Actually, you know, as I say, really. This is like a new world to me, really. Oh, right. So we think they're using this for the eye, right? Does that mean that I'm on the wrong face paint currently then? Or the wrong makeup, I suppose? Right. So I'm presuming this needs to be lower, right? Hang on. Ah. Right. 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 Yeah, okay, Nightbot. Yeah, CG's already had 2 liters, 2 liters today, Nightbot, of course. Are you trying to overhydrate CG, Nightbot? I think he is, CG. He's persistent, of course. Nightbot is persistent. That's the right one, you just have to put it over the eye. Okay, got you, CG, okay. Right, I see. So, I'll be honest, it's very faint, so it's hard to see, really, though. Second one, okay. So, this is the right one, right, Starbro, of course. This one I'm on currently, then. And you're confused about something, CG, of course? The middle one, right, okay. Right, okay, okay, CG, right, okay. Oh my goodness. This is quite confusing, isn't it, really, of course? So I was torn between these two at first, but then, yeah, I think I remember it being said that it was this one, of course. Gosh, it may have to be that. This may be like this may be the Bruce Wayne stream, of course. I mean, it means that I can make a thumbnail like with Bruce Wayne, so it works out well if it's no. There's more white on the middle one, CG. Right. You mean this one, Star, of course. Or do you mean like middle one as in like on the top bar? Well, yeah, I can't with that, of course, because that's like mustache, of course. Yeah. Hang on, let me see. I do see. I will say I see the white a lot clearer on the third one. That I will say. Okay, right. Okay, right. Thanks, Star. Yeah, that will help, of course. Right, Star. You have made some progress, haven't you? Of course, bro. Let's go. Right. Let's see. You've definitely got it down, Star. Of course, I will see. Right, got you, Star. Okay. Right, CG. Yeah. It is hard to tell, to be honest. Let's see. Yep, Teju's in the house, of course. And Cat Dog, yep. Cat control himself. Change the eye color to sky blue. Okay, right. That being sky, because I know on the thing that they do say, of course, is let's see, second row, 7th column. So there has to be this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it has to be, of course. Lighter than that top one. Right. Okay, Star. So is this the one that I have currently correct? Because that's what I think what the guide was saying. Second row, 7th column. Second row, 7th column. That's what they're saying, of course. Okay, Star, right. Alright, I think I got it. I think so. The white needs to shrink into a max coverage into the eye. Right, right, okay, CG, I got you, okay. So I need to shrink it? Right, okay. Now go back to the eyes, yeah, here comes the eyes again, of course, yeah. Oh my gosh. Right, back to the eyes. So the white needs to shrink into the extra spec and fit into the eye. Okay. Okay, yes. I think I know what he's saying, of course. So I'll go back to the face paint real quick. Not face paint, the one above it rather, and then shrink it. It needs to fit into the eye, right? So if I do that, of course, and move it closer together a little bit. that sort of is there, but now go back to the eyes. Press R 3 times and then curve the upper eye. Okay, back to the eyes. Then press R 3 times and then curve the upper eyes and flatten them. Okay. Curve, okay. Then flatten them. So when you say flatten them, you mean like this, don't you, Star? I'm guessing. Like this? That's... Okay, the eye colour is darker than that. Am I going blind? Star... oh my gosh, there's like a discussion between Star and CG here regarding of course. The rows and columns are the colour. What you gave was too light of the colour. That's what I was thinking initially with CG, of course. It could be how it's showing on the overlay. That could be a part of it. So whether I full screen it, you know, have it so it's not showing the overlay, that could be an idea, of course. Or maybe I zoom in on the I know there's a zoom in function instantly. Hang on. That's probably what I need to do, isn't it? Because it is very hard to see otherwise. Right. There's a way to zoom in, isn't there, of course. How I do it, of course, is another thing. I forget how you do it now, but I know Star does it. It's like when you zoom in on the switch, you can do that, of course. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There's an option for it, but I forget how you do it now. Display, isn't it, I believe. Maybe it's in system, of course. Is it a thing on Twitch where you can zoom in, of course? Oh, okay, Star, right. Gotcha. Right. No, you're all good, CG, of course. It's probably just, like, say, hard to gauge because of the overlay. You know, because obviously with it being on an overlay, actually the image is more zoomed out, of course. This could be the reason. I've actually seen before today where, like, sometimes it works better to have it in full screen, you know, without the overlay. So this could be one of those scenarios, potentially. Like, if I need to do that, of course, like, I can do that as well. If we need to have a stream without the overlay, I can, because if it makes it clearer, it might be a good thing to do, really. Because I know it's probably going to be harder. It's going to be harder to see, isn't it, with the overlay, like I say. So I might try without the overlay, of course, and see if it improves regarding saturation and stuff. Right, so go back to the eye colour then. Right, okay. So I was on second row, 7th column. So it's this one then, isn't it? I guess. Yep. Looks like, of course. Yeah, we still have some ways to go with the eyes yet, of course. Yeah, the eyes seems to be the hardest thing about this one. I feel like that one meme where the man is in a room full of red string saying it's all connected. Yeah, literally right, CG. Definitely feels like that, of course. Okay, press R twice, Rob, and make the upper eyes bigger. Okay. Oh, that increases the lashes, Starbro, of course. Brain fart, press if one more. all good stuff, bro, of course. Oh my gosh. The eye makeup was the first option. Keep it brown so you can see it and put it over the eye and then turn it white. Right, that's a good idea, CG, to be honest. Increase the size of that. Okay, right. Right, okay. So, this section star, the bit underneath the eyebrows, of course. Got your star, okay, right, so. Is this too big currently, or do I need to decrease it? And like I say, if it makes it easier for you in CG, I can have the game catch screen light over the overlay if I need to as well. And like I said, I've had to do that before today with streams like this. You know, when it comes to streams where others will like, you know, help out, of course. Sometimes having it without the overlay is easier. Now rotate it so it's flat. Okay, right, yep. Oh, Goku didn't. I need to add that to the counter. Goku and some tutorials in there, of course. Okay, go ahead and increase the size more. Okay, star, right. Gotcha. Let me have a look in the picture as well. Because to me, they look smaller than this, though, of course. That's good. You think so, Star? Alright, okay, cool. We're making some progress, I think. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. This is why I'm paid the big bucks. Flies, leave my wallet. Literally right, CG. So now let's see what I want to do next. So, the eyes makeup was the final. So keep it brown so you can see it. So that's what we need to do next, I think. Because yeah, it would be a lot more visible brown, of course. Yeah, because it's not more clearer, of course. Now I'm just going to move it down slightly, of course. We may have gotten some progress on that one. Ah. Oh. Yeah. I think I see what they've done now, of course. So they've literally used the face paint as the eye itself. Oh. Right. I think that might. No, I mean, I'm saying this. Right. So I think I kind of get the gist of it. Oh, I think we're making some progress, chat. I think I'm getting it a little bit. But now I've got to change that back to white, of course. So is that the right? I mean, what I could do as well is for now is make that white, of course. And then make the eyes smaller. I'm presuming the eyes need to be smaller, right? And then I'll do the eye color star. Oh, we're not on the right one currently, of course. Wait, I thought this eye color was the. Wait, do I need to change the eye color, of course? Hang on. I'm gonna try and shrink it as well because I want to just try out something real quick. Hang on. So that shrinks it with that, of course. Oh. I mean, we're kind of getting somewhere. Because now you can see that the white lens, I guess the lenses, I guess you could call them. Ah. We're getting there a little bit, we're getting there. Alright. We're getting there a little bit. But now my capture's frozen for some reason, I'm not sure why. Yeah. Let me reopen the capture, hang on. I think I'm getting there a little bit though. Still some ways to go yet, but no, we're getting there a little bit. Hang on, I need to reopen my output source again. There you go. Alright, we're getting there a little bit. Yes, star. I did, yep. Like I say, if I need to, I can get rid of the overlay, because I know it's probably harder to see it with the overlay in place. It is, star bro, it is. Honestly, right, CG, yeah. That would make things a lot easier, of course. I feel like it's probably not been made yet, though, as I'm guessing, yeah. Right, let's have a look at Star Message real quick. Copy the upper eyes and set them like this, okay. Right, okay. The upper eyes, you say. Oh, let me just push this hashtag in the most of those chat real quick. Just post in a minute. Wait, one more. I need to look at 1 more minute. Momento. Right, so yeah, I got to see the eyes now. It's hard, but I'll send you what you need to do. What you need to do. Copy this reference. Okay, got you, star bro. Right. I think so, CG, yeah. So I think we're making some progress here, of course. But going by Star's picture, because he's just sent me on Discord message, of course, I'm referring to that right now. I think we have to make that bigger, of course. Let's see. I feel like we're definitely getting there, though. We're definitely making progress. Hang on, let me take a look real quick. So yes, I see what this is now. I think, yeah. So maybe I think I need to make it slightly bigger. I think then. I think what I'll do as well, I'm gonna make it brown again, like CG was saying, because that does make it a lot easier to see where it's at. So I'm gonna do that as well. I'll change it back to white once I have the position right, but I think the brown definitely makes it easier to align it. So let's see. And then I gotta make it smaller, right? And then I need to move it down a bit. and then I make the eyes. So let's see if I get the proportion just right, but right, so if I look at this again, of course. These eyes look bigger than the one on the picture, of course, but if that's but naturally I'm okay to do that as well, of course. It feels like I need to make it higher, honestly. I see, though, yeah. You know, there was once a streamer that I used to watch, and one of the running jokes was foot beer. It spawned after one of the mods misspelled root beer, and we made memes on the Discord with it. Oh yeah, CG, yeah. Like any misspellings or I guess you could say missayings, of course, get turned into memes, CG. So, like when Chris said Donkey Dong instead of Donkey Kong, that's been an ongoing meme, of course. So that's why you'll hear us say Donkey Dong, and then Star Arms or one of us will go Donkey what? So that's when Chris said Donkey Dong by mistake when he was choosing his characters in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games CG. So he was saying I think it was something along the lines of I'm choosing Silver, Sonic and Donkey Dong, I think he said, of course. So it's same, we do the exact same thing over here, of course, CG. So any like typos or misspellings, missayings, of course, if so long as the person's fine with it naturally, we keep it going as a meme. And then obviously we have like these other running jokes CG where MJ's favourite minigame, well, least favourite minigame technically speaking, is camera ready, of course. So we're always saying MJ's camera ready, and get the camera MJ, it's time for your close-up, so we make jokes around that, of course. That's an ongoing thing. Angelo's least favourite minigame is gatekeepers, so we're always saying here's some keys, Angelo, here's the keys to unlock the gates, of course. And then with me it's tricky turntable, so people will say am I tricky turntable in today? So and then Goku's is Peach's day off, so we call it Goku's day off, and yeah, it's a whole like chain reaction of jokes, CG. We have a lot of fun here, of course, with them. That's the one, exactly what I was saying. Sonic, Silver, Diddy Kong, and Donkey Kong. Yeah, so that's quoted by Ghost Chris, CG. The eye size needs to be put back to normal. Okay, right. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's see. Let me look at the face makeup again. I feel like I need to make it slightly smaller. Maybe I don't, honestly though. Oh, got you. That's CG on your alt account. Okay, got you, CG. Gotcha. Welcome back, of course. I'm guessing you're not able to access your main account from your other device, right, CG? I mean, I've been there before today, where I'll sometimes be signed into an account for so long and I forget the password for it. Right, so that's the original. Let's see how I make this bigger, of course. That's... Let me go back to the eyes then real quick. Let me do the eyebrows as well real quick. So it's a slight tilt. So it's like flat down. And make it closer together. And slightly lower. No, it's slightly up, I think. And I think it needs to go slightly right a bit. And then then I tilt it. Hang on. Does it need to be small? Let's see. Maybe, yeah. Maybe slightly bigger. Got you, CG, gotcha. And look at the eyes again, of course. So, yeah, that's in there, of course. And then the underlayer is that. So that needs to be smaller, I think. Hang on, no. The bottom bit is different to the one I'm seeing, so hang on then. Ah, okay, I think I see what I need to do now. Like I said, big props for me artists, of course. Right. As of right now, he looks kind of like a South Park character. It's Bruce Wayne in South Park, everyone. Oh my gosh. That's giving it. I should do like a South Park Alan shouldn't I really, of course, at some point. Okay. Oh. Let's see, hang on. Okay, I'm getting there, just to make it slightly smaller, I think. Ah, alright. Maybe slightly smaller. Yeah. And then I need to do the bottom bit. I think it's the one that's more straight, it's not this one, of course. Yeah. The eyebrows look more like tilted on the picture, because that's what I need to figure out as well, really. On the left side, and then underneath that. Yeah. That looks right. Is there a space? Let me see. There it is, okay. Addis needs to be +2. Okay, star, right, okay. You mean like this star? For some reason on your picture the white looks way more visible than it does on mine currently though. -1. There we go, right. Got your star, bro. Have I aligned the lashes right, of course, around the eye? I think that's about right, isn't it? Yeah. See, that's a good decision. I agree with that. Yeah. I think so. That way I can look at it as well. I agree. Currently I'm using stars for reference, so let me do that real quick, hang on. That'll be a good idea. Hang on a second. I have the picture, just have to get... I have the picture, but for some reason it doesn't show, hang on a second. Hang on. I need to sort through my images, to be honest, at some point. Remember once I sort out my sources, everyone. I have a lot of images sourced, of course. So let me make a new image source. If I can find the image, that would be great, of course. Or would it be a media? Screen. Videos or sound clips, right? So that image just came out, so I want to make it that image then for sure. There we go, I think I got it. I see it now, I see it, yeah. There we go. Gotta figure out a place to put it, of course. I guess we can put it here for now, because it'll look clearer that way. We'll do that for now. Sorry, Mario, and sorry to take Mario down that wing. Temporarily have to cover you, of course. There you go. Right, then I can look. Then that way I can look at it on the overlay as well. So yeah, we need those. I guess you'd call them cheekbones or something like that. Of course, the markings on his face side by side, though, we need those as well. So we've got the eyes down pretty much. And who did I get against? Let me just do that real quick. Might be MJ, of course. Yeah, he's live currently. But yeah, if he's still live, I'll probably go say hi over there, of course. We'll see them. Hopefully I can catch him. Yes, let me see. Go ahead and use it. Alright, thank you, Starbro. That's what I need to do, CG, yeah, exactly, yep. And then I need to make lower, don't I, of course. Like this, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do, CG, so you got it, of course. And I think it does slightly cover the underlayer as well, so should be good. I'm guessing those are face markings, aren't they, of course? Yeah. I see those. Okay. So it's like it's those, I think. It looks like those to me. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think so, CG, yeah. Thank you guys for your help, by the way, I greatly appreciate it. I feel like you were definitely getting there with this. Wow, it's been a couple 4 hours doing this, though, dang. This might be the one that I dedicate to Bridgeway, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, this might be the Bruce Wayne stream, so I think the thumbnail today will be Bruce Wayne inspired, I think. Once I get that onto that, of course. Let's see. So, hi, Brian. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, of course. It's the legendary persona herself, everyone. We're currently trying to make Bruce Wayne bright, of course. The eyes have been very hard to do, I will say, because the person who created it, right, they essentially used base paint as part of the eye, so that really caught us off guard, of course. So we've been here trying to figure it out. So just in time to potentially see this, you know, be made, of course, as a confirmed me. So we're slowly getting there. It's definitely gotten further since we started. You're just in time to see the potential premiere of Bruce Wayne, of course. Oh, please share, Brian. Oh, please share. I will say, same goes on our side. Regarding Griffin Gamer stream. There was some shenanigans today. I will say that. But I'll let you see yours first, of course. What else on mine is let's just say I kept a running joke going on Cobra's Discord server earlier, and yeah, there was chain reaction, and Griffin burst out laughing, of course, when Star got involved in it. Oh my gosh. I was in Jeff's stream and I made an inside joke about his mog being evil, and bro literally timed me out. Oh wow, bro. He was like, nope, denied. Oh wow, bro. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Oh my gosh. I think it was playfully though, so don't worry. Yeah, I imagine so, Brian. I'll be honest, of course. Blitz and Frederick, they've always done that to each other as a joke. You know, Frederick will say something negative about Pokemon, and then Blitz will be like, no, I'm not allowing that. I'm timing you out, and then, you know, vice versa, of course. Hi, awesome. Just I see you lurking, of course. Welcome in, my friend. I'm in a masterpiece. Fiasco. Let's go, Star Gamer, bro. Oh my gosh, Star Gamer. A masterpiece fiasco. And yes, just I was checking in on Griffin's stream to see just, you know, to ensure that, you know, Griffin the Bomber wasn't thrown today. I don't think he was thrown today, of course. So I think it's good though. Goku gave him one pet before the end of the stream, Jess. So Griffin now has 2 pets added to the counter, of course, on the Discord. Yes, don't throw Griffin the bomb. You can pat him, you can pet him, but you can't throw him, of course, because you know he's fragile. Gotta look after, you know, Griffin the bomb, of course. Oh my gosh. I was telling him just that I'm probably gonna start saying if you say so, Buster, every now and then. Of course, I think it might catch on to me, of course, because you know, I found it funny when he said that, because he said it to Goku originally, didn't he, during the Mario Kart stream? If you say so, Buster. Oh my gosh. And then his other line, you're down to him, right? I said, like, oh my gosh, Griffin's lines, honestly, I tell you. Oh my gosh. It's like, you're down to him, right? I said it. Oh my gosh, I've got to use that line to MJ. He'll burst out, honestly. He will. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is that, of course. Absolutely bright, and you were so right, of course. He's such a nice person, and I definitely can definitely see why you relate him to me, of course, because he seems like, you know, like me, he seems very chill and positive and just generally really down to earth. And even Angelo was saying to me over the game chat at the moment, like, Jeff just seemed really nice. So yeah, I really like him so far, right? Great recommendation, of course. And of course, I imagine it made you happy when he said that he's thinking to raid me in the future as well, which is really nice, of course. This is what I like about YouTube, you know, we connect and find new audiences. You know, it's nice, isn't it, really? Now, this is why raids are awesome, because, you know, this is how all of you essentially me, of course, through raids, you know, through shoutouts, and of course, and other content creators. You know, that's the nice thing about raids. It connects all the wonderful communities together. Let's see. Okay, so we need to widen the eyes out by 1, lower the eyebrow and up an eyelash by 1. Okay, so let's do the eyebrows first, shall we? So let's see. So widen the eyes. Okay, widen the eyes. So like this. Okay, yeah. Lower the eyebrow and upper eyelash by 1. Okay, right. Lower the eyebrow, okay. Lower the eyebrows. Gotta find the eyebrows again, of course. There we go. Lower the eyebrow by 1. Yeah. And the upper eyelash. So it's the one on the left side, isn't it? Yeah. Let me find that again real quick. I think I let that, I think, yeah. Upper eyelash by 1. And thin out the lower eyebrow a little. Okay, CJ, got you. So the lower eyebrow, right? So do you mean like the part underneath the eyebrow, CG, of course? Make it thinner, you say, right, okay. Like that, of course, I think. After that, raise the nose by 1 or 2, okay. Rotate the upper lashes out by 1. The upper lashes though probably the... other eyelashes by 1. Probably like that, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, scratch the nose. It's fine. Wait. Oh gosh, right. Oh, I'm reading that as okay, right. So it needs to be like this, of course. Oh no, yeah, that's fine then. Okay, right. Okay. Widen the eyebrow by 1. Okay. So widen, right. That's just spaces out, isn't it? Like that, CJ? Because these two are quite similar to me, I'll be honest. So is that too big, CG, or of course? It's definitely shaping up though, of course. We are definitely getting there. It's just the eyes I need to mainly fix, because the eyes have been the hardest part, but I will say, of course. Everything else I've been able to do, it's just the eyes really, of course. But I will see if I can do this, of course. Oh my gosh, I had to do that pun, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, now squish the upper eyebrow a little. Upper eyebrow, okay. Squish, right. Yeah, thank you, Starbro. I had to go through with it, Starbro. The opportunity was there, you know. There was a pun somewhere in this, of course. Oh my gosh. Lower the lower eyelash secondary by 1. Okay. And widen the outer white a little. Widen the outer white, okay. Hi, cat dogs. Let's go, cat dogs, let's go. Yes. Getting those claps in for Griffin, let's go. Because yes, Jess claps Griffin for a living. Go, let's go. W cat dogs, let's go. Upper eyebrow, okay. And widen the upper by 1. Upper eyebrow got you CG, right? Widen this the upper one by 1, okay, right. Widen, okay. That's increasing though, isn't it? Of course. Right, hang on. I'm presuming that of course, CG. I'll be honest, these two kind of confuse me because they're quite similar, aren't they? Really, these two. Oh, let's go, Jess. Let's go, W. I'm sure he will approve, of course. I've already added 2 to the counter so far. Awesome, Jess. The eyebrows are too close together. Right, star. Gotcha. Right. How about now? Is that any better? Of course, because at this point I don't even see the underneath part of the eyebrow of the bit underneath the eyebrows, of course. Right. Okay, star. +1. That looks more right to me from what I'm seeing. It's a lot easier seeing the picture on screen on the screen, I will say, of course. So before I was just having to like open the window each time. Raise by 1. Alright. I mean, on the picture, look at they're closer down, CG. I might be wrong, of course, though. unless I need to make I guess the eye part go up a bit, I guess. I feel like that's probably more accurate, isn't it? Now shrink the thickness, keep the length. Okay. Shrink the thickness, right. Yeah, I think they are too thick, honestly. Right, something like this then. Do they need to be smaller at all, or of course? I'm seeing it come together though. Because I'll be honest, these two kind of confuse me, still not going to lie. These two options, honestly. But I think, yeah, could be about right. The upper eyebrow and the upper eyelash should be touching each other. And touching the eye. Got you, yeah, that's right, CG, yeah. So the upper eyebrow and the upper eyelash. The upper eyelash, yeah. It looks, and touching the eye, okay, right, okay. So I need to raise the eyes up, don't I, then, of course, in that case. Something like, hang on. Wrong one. Ooh. It's getting there, isn't it? Hang on. Like this CG at all, of course, and Star, of course. Yes, CG is hydrated, of course. Honestly, I don't know what I put that timer calls, because I feel like it's very frequent, that timer though, isn't it? Let me have a look, hang on. Because I thought I put it as every 60 minutes, maybe I didn't. It does seem to post quite a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, every 60 minutes it posts, of course. It feels like it's posted in way more though, honestly. I'll increase it a little bit just temporarily. Oh no, it's 60 minutes is the max it can be, of course, right? But it seems to be posting way more than that though. Yeah, it's a rotated timer CG, of course. Every 60 minutes it will post that. That's the highest I can make it, of course, but it definitely feels like it's been posted more though. It's yep, Star Bro. So CG's had 2 liters of water today, and like what, but like, you know, you try to drink more, of course. The white blush needs to move up to right. Yeah, exactly, Star Bro. Yeah. Let's go. I feel like we're getting progress done, of course. If you notice in the reference, it's in the corner, right, Star. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Face paint, of course. No, not the one above face paint, rather. The face makeup, rather. Right. Now I've just gotta like I feel like I need to increase the makeup width, possibly. Definitely like that, of course. Ah. Do I need to space it out, of course, or is that right? Yeah, increase. Right, yeah, I thought so, started on this, yeah. And then I need to make the eyes smaller, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just test that real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, I might be on something now, of course. Do they need to be like this, I guess, of course? See, that looks more right to me, of course. I need to adjust the white again, though. Have I actually cracked it? Let's see. I've got to adjust the white, but... Yeah, unless you want tiny eye Bruce Wayne, bro, lol. Yeah, literally right stuff. Yeah, tiny eye Bruce Wayne, bro. Right. So I need to decrease the, hang on. Like that, yeah. Increase it a little bit though, yeah. Maybe make it slightly smaller. So are these eyes still too small, Starbro and CCG? Of course. What do you guys think? I feel like we're getting there, but I'm still not. I'm thinking the eyes don't look as straight as the one on the picture though. Way too small. I thought so. Started honest, yeah. That's what I was thinking. So I need to make the eyes bigger then, of course. Right, okay. Right, okay. Then maybe make this smaller then? Right, hang on. Alright, so... Now I got to... Right. Make it smaller a little bit. Yeah, sounds good stuff, bro. Sounds good. Alright. Take a look real quick. Hey Stab, bro, how's it going? Awesome, good, thanks, bro. The eyes have definitely been the challenging part, I will say. I really appreciate all your help today, and of course, CG as well.
if you look at my screen,
Yeah.
let me look at yours. Yeah, the eye size is like the eye size is pretty tiny, so it needs to be put back the way it was before.
Right. Okay. So I need to increase the eye size, right?
Yeah, like the standard size for the eyes you need to put
Oh,
it to.
reset. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Okay, now bring it up.
Yeah.
And then distance +2.
Right.
No, don't rotate it up.
No, yeah.
Yeah, so distance +2. Bring that. I think that might be a little bit too high because the upper eyes are overlapping with the eyebrows. So you need to bring it down.
Right. Okay. So bring down like this, of course.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So if you look at mine, it needs to go just like right under it, like right here. So
Okay.
I'll show you what you need to do.
All right.
So it needs to be like right here.
Okay. Right. So if okay, I've got that section, of course, right. And then literally right CG, of course. Yes, you should get paid overtime for this CG. That can be arranged, of course. I'll get MJ to arrange something for you as well. Gosh. Let me see.
You're using what you're using Streamlabs?
Yeah, Streamlabs.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so yeah, there you go. You have it in the right spot now.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's where you want it to be.
That looks right. Yeah. All right.
Yep, you're good.
All right. Awesome.
Okay, now what you need to do, you're gonna want to press R until you're, like where you put the special things on the eyes. So
Right.
go all the way right with R.
All right.
And then you're gonna want to select the first one.
Okay.
Sorry, second one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now you're gonna kind of want to mess with the size of it. So
Okay.
So what you want to do, let me see if I could reset the size for it a second and guide you on it. Let me see. I'm going to reset the size for it. Okay, so what you need to do is, if you see from the picture, it needs to be shrunk -1.
Right. Okay.
And then it needs to be de-stretched.
Right. Okay.
Wait, is it? Wait, hold on.
All good.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. So it needs to be moved up by 1.
Right. Okay.
It needs to be shrunk minus 1 should do. And then
Yeah.
stretch it by 1. Because what you want to do, this is how it should look. Because the white part needs to kind of be close by to the eyebrows. So if I
Right,
save
okay,
this
okay.
picture as reference,
Yeah,
if I put this in the text chat,
yeah, that would be great. Yeah.
look and see how the light is kind of touching like the upper eye.
Yeah.
So you want to kind of match it like that.
All right.
And you can kind of see how I have it right here.
Right. Okay.
So it needs to be like almost right here. So like move it. It needs to be moved up by 1.
All right. Okay.
Desized by 1 if you already did that, and then it needs to be stretched by 1.
Okay. Right. Stretch. Right.
That's if you didn't already do it. I'm looking at yours.
Yeah. Maybe I overstretched it, I think.
Oh, you should be fine.
Alright.
Wait, so let me see your screen. Another way you can share your screen while also having Streamlabs open, Rob, is if
Yeah.
you do from the camera feature, and then do,
Okay.
and then select your capture card and do it that way.
Right.
That's how I did
you
it with
did it
mine.
last time. Yeah. Ah, okay, got you.
See, so that way you don't have to.
Hang on. Yeah, that might be.
That way it won't,
That might be why I couldn't get
you'll
working last time.
look at it.
Right, hang on.
Yeah, I think it'll be easier, but you could try it.
Yeah.
And then just select the capture card
Right. Okay.
and just let it load. Let's see.
Right, let's see.
It's loading.
Options.
Check your
voice
stream.
If we go to let's go to settings. Video. Go to USB video. Hang on.
Yeah, did you select the capture card?
Yeah, I did. So I put it as USB video, of course.
It seems to be loading for me.
No, yeah, it's still loading currently though.
Okay.
There
Do
we
you
are.
want to do? How about this? How about you share your entire screen so it'll be easier to
Okay.
see?
Yeah, sounds good.
Because if you do a specific application, then it'll say you minimized it. Please stand by, just so it'll be like easier to see it.
Right, okay.
There we go.
There we go. And thank you
There
very
we
much,
go. Okay.
CG, of course. Yep, totally right,
Okay.
CG. Yep, totally.
Okay, one way that can help you with like looking at the me better,
Yeah.
tap with the right stick, like actually press it. There you go. Now he's facing straight.
Okay, right.
Because normally he would look sideways.
Yeah.
So if you want to like recenter him, just do that.
Right, okay.
Okay, so that's looking good. Now we need to.
Discord crashed. Oh my gosh.
So did the stream.
Oh gosh, I can imagine, yeah. Even though it's still loading in my word.
I can still see your shared screen.
Oh wow, that's wild. All I see is literally just a looping screen right now. Let's try this again, of course.
And Discord crashed again.
Yep. Discord crash X2. Right, let's try this again. Entire stream, right?
Yep, I can see it just fine.
Right, we're back, I think. Chat, of course.
Should be back.
Yep. Looks like it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. What I was trying to tell you was you want to press L twice, And then you're gonna want to resize. Well, sorry, not resize. You're gonna want to de-stretch it.
Right. Okay.
You want to de-stretch it by. You want to de-stretch it by 2.
Right.
Minus
Like that, of course.
right there. It should wait. Can you try sizing it by 1? Not with the stretch, by the other one above it. Can you try increasing the size? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, now try de-stretching it. De-stretch it. There you go.
Right.
A little bit more. Keep going. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
That's good. And you have the lower eye.
The lower eye. Right.
Looks good.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so you need to move the white. You need to move the white and then
Okay.
do it.
Right.
I'm gonna reset. I'll just copy this. I think the stream's buffering right now. It's loading for me.
Yeah. I've seen it as well, honestly.
Okay, should be back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, ZG. Last night I created Hatsune Miku, and that one took a lot out of me
Can confirm, yeah,
because I
there,
had
of course.
face paint.
Yeah.
That was my biggest challenge. I almost gave up, but I kept going.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
and now... Okay, come back to the blush later. So what you want to do, go back to the upper eyes.
Alright, okay.
Press L, press L. There you go.
Yeah.
Move it downward. There you go. One more.
Yeah. That looks right.
Maybe let's see. Can you increase the eye size if you can?
Yeah, I could try and, yeah. Increase it, right?
There you go. Okay.
Power
Okay,
of
so
Vocaloids
that...
compels you exactly, CG, yeah.
Okay, looking at yours, looking at mine. I think you need to shrink the eyebrows just a bit.
Yeah.
The size of it.
Right. Shrink, right.
My bad. I meant you know what I meant, the upper eyes.
Okay, yeah.
That's
No
what I
worries.
meant.
No worries.
Yeah, that should be the right size. Yep, you have it in the right spot.
Right.
Okay, now what you need to do, you kind of want to make Bruce Wayne mad a little bit. So what you're gonna want to do with that? Let me go to eyebrows, and you're gonna want to just so just go ahead and reset it, the eyebrows.
Right.
Okay, there you go. So you're gonna want to move the eyebrows down up till here. So that is, let's see, that's +1. It's 2. Yep. So you're gonna want to move it down 2. There you go.
Right. Okay.
And I think it's side. Let's wait. needs to be if I increase the size, and
Please help deliver us from the start time. Yeah. Right, CG. I don't know what Discord constantly in and out of calls on my word Discord.
hey, how did I have my eyebrows? It's okay. And this needs to be moved up. No, not that. Okay, let me look at your screen so I can tell you the next step.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, yours looks. Yeah, yours looks right with this.
Is it now?
Oops. No, I do. Okay.
Literally what I'm saying, CG of course.
Okay, so. Okay, move it down one,
Right.
and then distance -1.
Right.
No, -1 is left.
Oh, okay, right.
Because they're closer.
Yeah.
Plus distance is their way.
Right.
I'm warning these terms because of the website when I was
Right,
making the
that makes-
Mikumi, so I know the terms
Gotcha.
now.
Yeah, I gotta learn them still, of course. Yeah.
It's gonna take time, but
Yeah.
that's all good. It's like, I mean, the game is pretty new, so
Exactly. Yeah.
we all go at our own pace.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Push. Oops, no, don't change the color.
Hey, Lotuna, bro.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Hey, Word Shadow.
W stream, bro.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do, you're gonna want to de-stretch the blush by, I think
Right.
by 2 or by 3. Yeah, try that. Try de-stretching the blush by 2 or 3. Okay. And then let me see
Wait.
if I shrink the size for it by 1. There we go. Yeah, and then shrink it -1.
Right.
There you go.
Hey, there
See,
you go.
do you see how the white is in the corner?
Yeah.
And if you look in the text chat to compare, so do you
Yeah.
see how it's in the corner?
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's go.
So we got that part down.
Yeah.
Next, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go to you're gonna want to go to the mouth.
Okay.
You need to move it down 1. Move it down 1, and let me reset the size for it. So, according to the picture, it needs to be bigger. So, I would say, let's see, if I reset the size for it. It should be, let's see. Yeah. Okay. So increase the size +2,
Right.
and then de-stretch it -2.
Okay.
Go ahead and de-stretch it another time, and then de-size it one more time. So fully de-stretch it.
Right.
Yep, yours looks good.
Awesome. And I'll be honest, this is the this one me has taken the whole stream pretty much, because the eyes in particular, they've been very hard to do, of course. So we've been trying to figure this out. So of course we're working on the Bruce Wayne me currently. So this has been my me for the entire stream, to be honest, Shadow, of course.
The first me.
The first me, and of course which holds the most challenging me, of course, Shadow. But you know, it's Bruce Wayne, so
Okay.
it's worth it, of course.
Right. Okay, now you're gonna want to go to the nose.
Right.
If you wanna shortcut, if you press Y instead of moving the hand all the way over there, if you
Okay.
press Y, it'll automatically
wow.
go.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, that's definitely useful, of course.
Try it out. Like go all the way to the right,
Yeah.
and then instead of like multiple flicks to get to the left, press Y.
Right.
There you go. Shortcut.
Shortcut, everyone. Yo, Harry dude, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through.
Okay, so with the nose, what you're gonna want to do, you're gonna want to increase the size of it
Right.
by 1, 2, and then move it up by 1. Yep.
Awesome. Anytime, Golden Harry dude, and thank you for coming through today. We're currently working on a Bruce Wayne me, Harry. Like I was saying to Shadow, this has been the me for the entire stream, because it has been quite the challenge, I will say. It's the eyes that have been the hardest part of it, Harry. But of course, Star and CJ have been helping me out with this, of course.
Yeah, I decided to give it an attempt because I felt
Yeah.
like instead of just kind of just saying what's a click, even though like when I'm not the one also creating the me, I was like, well, okay,
Right.
let me try to create alongside and see if that makes a
Yeah.
difference. So, okay. So what's the next step? Next step. Okay. So you know the little okay. Like the little swirls like where his cheeks are.
Yeah.
So I looked back at it.
Right.
This one, I mean, we could do that one as the final step because that one you need to draw a line for the cheekbone.
Oh, okay, right.
So that can be the final step.
Yeah.
But as of right now, we're almost done with it.
Awesome.
There's not much left we need to do. All we really need to do for now is we need to. Well, I think I need to look at the types for the eyebrows just to make sure I pick the right one. Let me look at the picture. Yeah, these are the right ones. Okay. Let me just do some tweaking with it. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Ah, I got it.
Oh, let's go. W.
I got it. Okay.
A. W.
Okay, so it needs to be de-stretched to the max.
All right. So that's the
And then
Right.
And then you need to move it down. You need to, let's see here. Let me see.
So this is the cheekbones, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, right.
Wait. Let me look at yours. Oh, you're in that side. No. Go to the eyebrows.
Oh, okay, right. I thought you meant the cheekbones. Okay, right. Eyebrows, right. So these stretch to the max. Okay.
Yep. There you go.
Right.
Yep, that looks good. And then let's see. What if we tried to? No, the size for it should be fine.
Yeah, literally right. CG, of course. I mean, it worked out well in one sense because, of course, the demo is pretty short, like people are saying, but same time, this movie's taken a lot longer than I thought, really, of course. But definitely, it's nice to see it shaping up, though.
I mean, these Miis take time, Rob,
They do,
and to be
exactly.
fair,
Yeah,
these are new Miis
exactly.
that just came out,
Exactly, bro.
and the game is technically already out now. So
Yeah, it is.
people are playing the full game, going ham.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
creativity takes time, and
It does.
it's not easy to make these. So
It's very true,
all
bro.
you can do is do your best.
Exactly.
Okay, I feel like with, let's see, I feel like something with the eyebrows. Wait. Let me try messing something. Hold on. Let me try messing with it. No. I need to make. Okay, wait. Let me try this. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, CG, exactly.
Okay, how do you have yours? Let me see. Okay, yours. Let's see. I think I need to do. No, that should be fine. I need to get the eyebrows to align with this somehow.
Yeah, CG. Accurate, of course. I would agree. It's Bruce Wayne Gamer, everyone, of course.
Bruce Wayne Gamer, bro.
Bruce Wayne Gamer, bro.
Okay, so with the eyebrows, distance -1.
Okay.
Minus is the other way.
Oh, right.
Rotate it a little bit to the right.
All right.
Just a bit.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not supposed to be flat.
No,
he
it's
needs
not.
to look. He needs to look mad.
That's what
So
I'm saying, yeah. So like this, isn't it? Yep.
yeah. So go right. There you go. Now increase it
Yes.
a bit. The size.
Right.
Yep.
All right.
And then. Okay, bring it down.
I'm gonna throw off the wrong one on them.
there's a lot, I know. You're good.
Yeah.
Yep. It's in a good spot.
Alright, awesome.
It's in a good spot. So right now we could see we have the pupil on the eyeball with the top eye, the lower eye, the eyelashes off to the side, the corners.
Yeah.
So we got those steps knocked off.
Right.
So the next one we need to do, I think we need to increase the ear size actually. So let's go to ears.
Alright.
I think we need to increase the size of it. Yeah, we do. I think it needs to be moved up more too. So move the ears up by 1.
Yeah.
And then increase it by 1.
Alright.
Yeah. There you go. Looks good.
Yep.
Let me do a bit of messing around with this. Just to see. No.
Yes, G, it means like, what's this game about, of course. Right, CG? And you know, if one of the me's actually says that in game, CG, that would be a funny like dialogue to have in the game, honestly. It's like, you know, how did I get here? Where am I, of course? And the next meme was going to be MJ CG, but you know, that may have to be for us for the full game, of course, at this point. Something for everyone to look forward to, I suppose, though, right? Of course, as well, I'll be making AJ as well. AJ is confirmed he wants a me, of course, so I can make him one. Cause like I said, you know, having all of you a part of it is gonna be what I'm planning to do. So AJ's on part of the island, of course. He'll be in the Spiral Island.
Okay, the eyebrows are in the right spot. My only challenge for right now is messing with the upper eyes by the eyes.
Yeah.
That's my only challenge right now with that. So
Right.
I mean, for right now, we could just remove this because that's something that you have to draw. And
Okay.
I believe. Let's see. For the skin, first row, first column. Yeah, so the skin needs to be set to this.
Okay.
First row, first column.
Alright. And literally, right, CG, of course. GTA 6 will be released by the time, yet exactly. Literally.
Okay. Okay, so you do have
I do
the
have
right
that
one selected.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me try this first, and then if I get it right, then we can give it a try together. So
Sounds
let me
good.
just demo this.
All right.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see here. With the brownish gray. Okay. So brownish gray, that would be... I need to go in Pro mode. Okay. Yep, I know. Let me do this. Okay. I know. I know. Okay. Okay, so let's go to, let's see, color. So like a brownish gray. Okay.
Man, I want to gamble. Where is the nearest casino at? Oh, your destination for that CG is either the one in Super Mario 3D World or of course New Donk City, of course.
Okay, brownish gray should be like about, should be like around here, maybe. And it needs to be pretty small too, so we'll do that. Oh god, okay.
Sounds like a plan, CG, because I could see Waluigi risking it all. I could see Waluigi as a gambler, to be honest. Oh my gosh, might be an idea for a song, because I know one of my friends, Carly, actually has, like, I guess you could say channel lore with Waluigi essentially. So he has this running thing, CG, where Waluigi's like taking over his channels, and he does this like Waluigi voice like in the scenario. So it's like him and Waluigi are talking back and forth. He's very creative, I will say, of course. I said this, or maybe Waluigi's, actually living at Carl's house. So yeah, Waluigi's taking residence at Carl's house, CG. So he's always bothering him whenever he's live streaming, of course. it's hilarious, really, of course. He wants to be the number one YouTuber, CG, and he wants to be in Carl's duets. They did like 2 songs, of course. I believe, of course, together. So yeah, Waluigi's duetting with Professor Carl Akers. He did a song called Santa Looked. I think it was called Santa Looked a Lot Like Waluigi. I believe the song was called. It was very well done, I will say. He released it last year, of course, for Christmas. Let me have a look real quick. Yeah, there was that song, of course, and then he did another song. Let me see. I can find the name of it again. I think he did. I'm sure he did 2 songs, of course. I thought he did, at least. Oh yeah, the other one's called Waltz Across Texas. That was the other one he did, of course, because Carl likes his country and western. I will say, CG, but yeah, he did that, and looked a lot like Waluigi. Well, Santa Looked Like Waluigi, it's called. Like I say, very creative, of course.
Alright, Rob, you ready for the next step?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so the cheekbones that you have on for your me right now, go ahead and remove those.
Alright. Right.
And then we're gonna do the eye step for last, because that one I'm still not sure 100%
Okay.
what the current spot for it. So go ahead and enter the face paint mode.
Yeah. So, alright. And then go into the artist mode, don't I, of course, yeah.
Interesting. So this pro mode yours says, oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do Okay, so go ahead and press Y to go into your colors.
Right.
Go into color picker. Okay, and then ZR with ZR.
Alright, yeah.
You gotta hold it.
Alright. And what colour are we? I'm looking for. Let's see.
So like where mine is at.
Alright, okay.
What about?
Oh, buffer again. Oh my gosh. Try this